Hello there. I missed you. Why does it feel like it's been ages since I was live, but all I did was take one day off? I think it's because we've been having a lot of Saturday bonus streams, so it technically feels like I took off 2 days, but it was just one day. Hi, I love you. I missed you. I have coffee. I'll share it with you. I also have a banana. Make sure I eat it. That's the rules. This is my favorite flannel. If I could wear this every time I stream, I would. I totally would. Thank you for this absolute wall of hosts. Ellie Pine. Reading. Toffee Talkie, also welcome in. Thank you for the follow while I was getting ready. And Joe and Camden and Cerulean. Cerulean, it is so good to see you. Camden, it is so good to see you. Who else is here from the beginning? Joe, hello, Ellie, my two lovely mods for the day. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you both. Joe, how were your pancakes? Did you eat them already? I like that you must have I feel like you slept in today and made pancakes for brunch based on the timing of when you said you were making them. I hope that was your morning because you deserve that. I feel like you had a rough work week if I'm correct in saying that. Oh my goodness. Isla, hello. Good to see you. Vic, hello. It's really good to see you, Vic. Oh my goodness. Hi everybody. Child, hello. Maddie Rose, hello. Good to see you. Mally, hello. Hi again, Toffee. It's good to see you. That emote is adorable. Hi, Furball Mika. The gentle hello there was what I needed. Well, it's good to see you. I'm having a good day. Yesterday was yesterday was one of those days where it started off really stressful and shitty, and then by sheer force of will. I turned it around and made the rest of the day quite nice. And I feel really proud of that. I don't know how, I think I do this thing where, and who was I watching? I think it was Bella. I think I was watching Bella yesterday, and Bella said the same thing. And it was a lot of times when my day starts shitty, I'll let it ruin the whole day. And then if I'm able to turn it around, I feel really, really proud of that, And so I ended up having a really nice afternoon and evening and just chilled. And then I carried over those good vibes to today. So today I've had a really chill morning. I was intending to be productive this morning and do some writing, but I ended up just playing Genshin. Which is fine because my worth is not defined by my productivity. Hi, lovely. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Ellie, what is that emote? It's so cute. Oh my God, that's one of yours? I've never seen that one. It must be new. It's so cute. Is that a little bird? Hi, T. It's good to see you. And Cece, it's good to see you. If I missed anybody, Annie, hello. If I missed any of the early crew, thank you for being my early crew. I love my early crew. Julia, thank you for the host. I appreciate you so much. It's a sweet little emote. It really is. It really, really is. Hi, Mandy Fireboxes. It's good to see you. Welcome in. But I did do some yoga this morning. I woke up way too early because Moon was singing the song of his people at the sink. He does this ridiculous howl, a truly ridiculous howl at the sink because he wants water. Hi, Paper. It's so good to see you. Paper, I desperately wanted to tune into your stream the other day. I saw the alert and I couldn't. And I was really upset about it because it's been a while since I've been able to pop in. I hope you're doing so, so well. But he was howling at the sink, but it was 5:30 in the morning. And I was no. So I ignored him until 6 and then finally got up and gave him water, which is just going to reinforce to him that if he does that in the morning, he's going to get it. So it was a bad cat parent move on my part, but I don't know. It was fine. I ended up having like a really chill, slow morning. I did some yoga. I lit my candle again. What else did I do? I don't know. I hydrated, and then I just like played some Genshin. I've been trying to work on this. I have got a bunch of videos I'm working on for my YouTube. I put out the first in our Mindful Genshin series yesterday. If you haven't already seen it, please go give it some love. The algorithm hates us right now because I took like a year-long hiatus from YouTube, so it's not sharing my videos with anybody. Which is fine. I'm totally ready to grind and like earn that viewership. But if you do want to go give it some love, give it a watch, give it a thumbs up, give it a comment, that will help the algorithm learn to love us again. Because it really doesn't right now. But I've been working on 2 different ones at once, which like makes me feel like such a pro. I've got 2 videos almost ready again. So just pat me on the back. But the next one you'll see is a grouping of cozy / mindful games on the Nintendo Switch, which I think a lot of you will like. And I'm going to be doing these a lot, like 3 or 4 games on the Nintendo Switch talking about why they're good for mindfulness in like a shorter version way. Some of them will also get their own like video talking about specifics, but some will just be in these like groupings. So I have that one coming out soon. And then my second Genshin one, which is what I was kind of working on this morning, is my daily routine, which I know a lot of you are new to Genshin. Some of you are new to Genshin, and might benefit from like just learning about like what it is that I do on the day-to-day to play Genshin, specifically to play Genshin to like practice mindfulness. So I've been working on that, and I did work on that a little bit this morning while also playing. So I feel like is there a better saying than to kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Because I actually hate that saying, but I say it a lot. But yeah, anyway, all of that is to say there's lots of stuff coming to the YouTube that I'm really, really excited about. And I'm working on getting better at like catchy titles and marketing my videos a little bit better. And until we get the hang of that, I could use all the love that I can get on getting some viewers to it. So if you have the time and you want to check it out, please do. I like to play Dwarf Romantics. Funny you say that because we're going to be giving away a copy of that next week. So we're going to be doing a whole week of charity streaming next week. We are raising money as part of Game Blast for a organization called Special Effect that works on accessibility in gaming, and does a lot of incredible and really, frankly, beautiful work that I'm just really inspired by. So we're going to be raising money for them all next week. Every single stream is dedicated to that. And I have a whole bunch of games to give away as part of incentives. And one of them is Dwarf Romantic. And I was thinking maybe we could play it a little. I've never tried it. Actually, Paper plays it. Paper, can you answer a question for me if you're not in like lurk mode? Are there foxes in that game? Because I've been trying to think if it could fit on a Fox Game Friday kind of game. I've seen little tiny deer, but I've never seen a fox. So please tell me, are there foxes? Having your cake and eating it too. That's so much better. That's really better. You're not sure? Okay. Maybe I'll have to see if I can look it up. Or if anybody plays and knows, let me know. Oh my God, you got me on the TV, lovely. How do I look in HD? Dear birds. So I was watching PJ, who rated us last week or something. I finally got to check out PJ's stream, and PJ was playing Dwarf, and I saw PJ get a beaver lodge, and I thought to myself, the Fox Den would have a lot of fun with that. So No worries, mad little agent. We're not actually streaming tomorrow. We stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. We're actually doing an It Gets Better stream on Saturday next week too. So you've got me Wednesday through Sunday next week. But Mondays and Tuesday are my days off. Days off. I'm gonna be working on YouTube both days. Maybe I'll try to take Tuesday off. I'll try to take Tuesday off because I'm going to be working on Saturday. Hi, Tink. It's good to see you. Feeding 2 birds with 1 scone. Stop. That is so cute. Okay, I'm going to say that from now on. Can I steal that? Is that okay, Joe? It wouldn't surprise me if they turned it up in... Oh, are they still updating that game? That's great. That's great. Hi, Wayward Pastry. But yeah, we're giving away loads of games next week, and that is one of them. We also have Garden Story to give away, Seafood to give away. God, what else? A bunch. We've got a bunch. So yeah, come to hang out and enjoy the fun, but also to maybe win a game. I missed the last few streams. Oh, well, you know what? I was off on Friday because we lost power. We had like this very random, very strong windstorm Thursday night, early Friday morning, and it knocked out the power in my whole neighborhood. And it didn't come back until like 1-ish p.m. And by that time I was like, this stream is just, we're just not going to stream today. It's fine. We were fine because my neighbor is a gem and has us set up with a generator and all that. And we're like very well taken care of. But as much as like we have the generator, we would have been dropping frames and stuff. So it's not worth streaming when that happens. And then Saturday, I actually had like a planned day off. There was no bonus stream planned. So I haven't actually streamed the last 2 days. So, you probably haven't missed much. Yeah, I probably haven't missed much. I have been... You can always watch the VODs here, but if any of you are more like YouTube people, I have finally started adding the streams to the archive again. I took a long hiatus from doing that, but I do that now regularly, once a week. So it's not like you're going to get it as quickly as you would be able to watch the VOD here. But if any of you were wanting that, you can always check it out on YouTube if you feel like it. No pressure. The fact that anybody wants to ever watch a VOD blows my mind. But if you're one of those people, you could do it on YouTube if you want. Our storm has calmed down. That's right. Everybody who's been in the storms, I know that they're kind of like all over Europe right now. I hope you're staying safe, and I hope you didn't lose power and that you have no damage. And I know it's been scary. It's been scary. So I'm sending all of you lots of love. I hope it's over now. Is it mostly over, the storm? Is it Eunice? Is that the one? I think it's mostly over now, right? I hope everybody's okay. Fingers crossed for you all. Several roofs have been falling. Oh my God, Isla. I don't think I realized you were in the UK. That's so scary. That's so scary. Yeah, I don't even know if like our storm was related to that, because obviously I'm on the other side of the ocean. So like, I don't know how that works, but I am on the coast, and like right across the ocean from me is like you all. So maybe it's related. I don't know. Or just a coincidence. But we had a pretty
Here we go, lesbians.
We had a pretty wild
Here we go, lesbians. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Oh my God, lesbians.
I was shocked.
Lesbians, move out of my way. Here we go.
I go give Sulky a kiss, expecting not to see her for a few hours. And today she was like, can you get me a coffee? I think Sulky is just like living for me to play the quest we're going to play in Genshin today. The alert is loud. Oh God, everything is probably a little loud. I have my speakers on higher than I usually do. Hopefully that's a little bit better. But anyway, Sulky has been waiting for me to do the Raiden Shogun story quest, which is what we're going to do today. We're going to chat for a little while, and then we're going to do that quest, which I think is going to take us like 3 hours. And Nilly was like, it took me 2 hours, but you're probably going to need more time because you talk a lot. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty true. It's pretty true. But it's, I'm sure it's going to be gay. I'm sure it's going to be emotional. And I honestly think that's why Sulky is awake. So, I think that's why Sulky is awake. Little Bean J, it is so good to see you. How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? It is so good to see you. It is so good to see you. Question for one of the mods. If I wanted to post something regarding breast cancer awareness. So I think probably social topics. Yeah, I know you're asking the mods, but I'm going to go ahead and answer too. Yeah, social topics is always good. Please make sure when cutscenes end that if the person standing there has dialogue, you listen to it. So talk to everybody more than once. Okay. Talk to everybody more than once. We can do that. Gay and emotional. I should have made that the title. I don't remember what I made it. The mods have it for later. But I did say something about emotions in it. The name of the quest is Transient Dreams, which I thought was just like so beautiful. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Also, once we finish it, it means I'll be able to get what I need for upgrading Yaimiko's talents. But I will say, all of my off-stream progress in Genshin the last few days have been relating to building up Yai. I got her to level 80, and her talents are at like 6-ish, which obviously is not like, you know, anything to like be I mean, it's something to be excited about, but it's not like fully built. And she's only got like one good artifact, but she's killing it. She is killing it. Her and A together are like a power couple. They are a power couple. Last few months have been hard. Oh my gosh, Bean, I hope that things get better for you. It's really good to see you. It's really good to see you. Yeah, I'm so excited to play. I've been looking forward to it. Lee, enjoy your lurk, my friend. I've been really, really looking forward to it. I knew that I needed to stream it, because I know a lot of you want to see my reaction to it, and I want to maybe just like, I kind of like that I'll have my reaction to it recorded, you know? But it's been hard to wait. I was tempted to just like do a random bonus stream yesterday just to do it. And then I was like, no, just wait. So we'll have one of those cozy streams today where there's like a story that we get to just like live through together. And there's dialogue and all that. So this is like one of my favorite kinds of Genshin streams, is where we get to just sort of like, it's almost like a little Genshin movie, you know, like where we do a quest that we start and finish all in one stream, and there's like just stuff we can listen to and lore we can geek out over. This is one of my favorite kinds of Genshin streams. So that's the plan for today. But first we're going to be chit-chatting and having some coffee and catching up, because despite the fact that it's been only 2 days since I've seen you, I feel like it's been forever. It's been forever. I was also thinking we could maybe do like, I don't know, like a tarot card pull for the week. Just something like for us as a community, like what should we be aware of this week? I thought maybe we could do that. Give me a little bit of practice. Cheeks McClappin, what a great name. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. So yeah, that's kind of what I've got for you today, but I do have a banana that I should eat. Hi River, it's good to see you. And V Master Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Those of you who have been playing the Dead by Daylight, I've taken a little bit of a break from playing Dead by Daylight because, I don't know, the stress was getting to me. Not gonna lie, I just feel like I started to get stressed out by it. I wasn't able to get into my mindful zone, okay? But I'm living vicariously through all of you that play it, and I want to know how many of you have checked out the PTB with the ring character, because it looks so fucking scary. It looks so scary. I'm sorry, but nope. So tell me, how scary is it? Hi, Tiny. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you're feeling better now. I liked it. Did you like playing as the killer, or was the survivor, was it creepy? The only thing that spooked me was one part of her Mori. So when you're playing, it's not scary. Are my commands not working? Why is Moist Menace not working? Hi, Bios. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? What's going on with my commands? There should be no reason that it's not working, so I don't really understand that. Sorry about that, Isla. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Okay, got it. That is something I would do, so I feel that. I might be too wet. Oh no. What I saw, is this a spoiler? Am I allowed to talk about the PTB? Are any of you gonna be like, spoiler? Tell me, is that because I feel like it's not a big thing, but I saw when you're putting in the perks on the killer screen, a jump scare. That's all I'll say, I guess. A scary fucking jump scare. And I was like, so not only would I be scared playing against this character, but I will also be terrified playing the character. So any thoughts that I had about assuming the role of this character to get over my fear of the ring are gone. I don't know what that is. Oh, Duolingo, a language. Awesome, Tiny. Take your time. But yeah, so the Moist Men, actually, Tiny, we're almost at the end of February. So it's looking sort of likely that Tiny is going to be our first Moist Menace. And I have some really kind of ridiculous things planned for the Moist Menace in March and moving forward. So enjoy the chaos. I thought to myself, how does one reward community members who go above and beyond really, ridiculous alerts and commands when they enter? You were watching a stream when it happened. I saw a tweet of one of the Dead by Daylight streamers that I watch of it happening, and I was like, nope, no thank you, no thank you. Oh my god. Hi, Starberry, it's good to see you. How's your Sunday going? Hi, Ryan, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody's weekend been? I told you Saturday was kind of like a mixed bag. I had a kind of shitty morning, but it got better in the end. And Friday was actually really cozy and productive, despite the fact that we had no power. I was able to get a lot done. I did a ton of video editing, got ahead, and just did quiet, productive work, which felt kind of good. And then today we're having community day and chilling together and gonna do some real good Genshin stuff. So I'm having a pretty good weekend. I have very bad dog fever. Very, very bad. Very, very bad dog fever. I cannot stop thinking about it. I feel like every time I go into a stream or talk to a friend, they're like, I got a dog. And I'm like, Agus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was watching It Gets Better stream. The wonderful Okaido was streaming, and Okaido was like, I have a new puppy, and brought the puppy on the screen. And I was like, you better get the fuck out of here. I just want a dog so desperately. Oh my god, T, you did your first D&D? That is so exciting. T, what kind of character did you make? I have realized that my first character was very safe, and from talking to like people who play D&D, I've learned that there's like a lot more races than I imagined. Like I read the first like player handbook and I thought that that was it, but there's tons and tons of different races out there. So before we do our next one in the Discord, which we are going to do like a longer campaign, I need to like do some research on some cool races, because I feel like, you know, half elf is cool and all, but like there's cooler stuff out there. You can be like a cat. I think it was silly in the Discord was talking about like basically a character that's like a Khajiit from Skyrim, and I was like, I want to be a Khajiit from Skyrim. I want that. Can I be a part fox? Are there any that are part fox or like doggy like? Because I want to be that. I have the cutest dog pic that might send you over the edge. Rowan on a lazy Sunday. Please post it, Cam. Please post it. Please. I'm sure I could get Sulky on board. I'm sure I could. I'm in 2 right now and playing Fae characters. So I got a couple books for Christmas. They're not in here. One of them was something Fae related. It had the word in it. So maybe there's something in that. You're going to give up playing non-Fae characters forever. What is it you like about them, Pastry? Tabaxi. That's what it was. Oh my gosh, I want it. You could homebrew one. I don't know if I'm ready for that because I'm still learning. I feel like the smart thing to do, or maybe the like, not smart, but like, the word isn't respectful. I can't think of the word, but like the probably best thing to do is like learn the OG stuff and then use what I learned from that to maybe be more creative. My goal though in playing D&D and learning D&D is to get to a place where I can be creative with it and maybe even DM a game, and maybe even DM a game for like the community, because I feel like that would be really fun. Like in the Discord, you know, like nothing super official, but just like something that we could do together. And I feel like it would be fun and like flex my storytelling muscles, but I need to learn the like rules first, you know? And I feel like before I go being creative, I should probably know the like legit stuff. Frog ancestors. Oh my God, please. I love how many of you play D&D, by the way. When we first started like talking about it, I was like, I wonder if anybody in the community is interested in that. And then all of you just started coming out being like, oh my God, I play. I love it so much. Kid Core Island. Oh my God, Starberry. I just saw somebody post some really cute Kid Core stuff. Kid Core is something that I feel like I could never do, but I really appreciate. Like I love looking at stuff that is done in Kid Core, but I know for a fact that I could never do it. Corvus, thank you for the year. You got to hear, I think Corvus, you are the first person to get to hear the new alert for the year. That's a new song. It's a new special song that I picked just for people who get to a year. Thank you for the whole freaking year of love and support and being part of the sub family. We appreciate you so freaking much. So freaking much. You have right now a fox with a cup of coffee, but that badge is actually going to change when Kelly finishes our commission, because it's a little bit hard to see. And oh my goodness, the stuff that she is making for us is going to be so cute. Just wait till you see. We thought creatively about how to incorporate foxes into the coffee stuff without it being like having to draw a fox and a coffee, because it's a little tiny. And it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. My first character was a homebrew mess. Oh my god, I love that. It probably depends a little bit on your like DM, right? Like how okay your DM is with you being creative and stuff, and like how they do rules. Time to take a break from letting Xiangling run everywhere. Child, I'm so glad that you've been enjoying Genshin so much. I really am. There's ready-made fox people. Oh my god, please, Tank. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I really, really would. We do be nerds. I know. Nerds in this economy. Honestly, it's rough out there for nerds in this economy. Like, how am I supposed to like get all the characters I want in Genshin and buy all of the D&D books that I want and like buy enough pins for my pin collection and buy all of the merch I want? Like, no, it's rough out there. Capitalism, it's just getting to us. Even the nerds aren't safe. Tiny, I cannot resist a like bound book with pictures. I'm sorry, but no, I cannot. I cannot. I can't wait to see the new things. It's gonna be so cute. I just commissioned it though, so we got to give her some time. Hi Locklith, it's good to see you. I'm Lurky here. Oh my gosh, please, Corvus. We adore you. We adore you. We adore all of our lurkers. I can feel you here. I can feel you here. I'm just kidding. Elsa. Oh, right. That's right. You told me about that. You did mention that. I'm sorry, T. I forgot. My memory is not great. I love that though. So cool. So cool. But yeah, I love the D&D books. There's something about them, and I like how they're all one shape, so they look good on my bookshelf, you know? Like it's like very clearly a set. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love buying books. It's fun. But yeah, D&D is fun. I really want to get more into it. I feel like Pan would be okay. Pan has been DMing our like Discord shenanigans, and I feel like Pan would be okay with me homebrewing stuff. I feel like she's very like chill with that kind of stuff, as long as we're like clear on like what it is that you can do and not do, you know? It looks like it's largely other people's homebrew races, but these should be play tested by people, so they should work well. That's so cool. A tabaxi with a different look to them. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of, honestly, Tank, that might be my next character. I might make myself a little fox. Hi, Mela, good to see you. Yeah, the books are cool. They're really cool. You actually have D&D today. Oh my god, how funny. There's an alternate cover for that. Oh my god, cool. I have that one, I think. I've lost track of which ones I have. I have like 3 now, I think, or 4. As long as you have a plausible backstory, I think Pan would be, yeah. And Pan is great about like, I think Pan enjoys going back and forth about like planning the character. I think that like she gets enjoyment out of that, so I'm sure she'd be thrilled. There's a shifter race. No worries, Isla. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. That sounds so fun. We're working right now, our very early stages of like doing our first longer campaign in the Discord. And I think I'll make my character some kind of fox. We'll figure it out. Eventually I want to get to one of those places where I like can commission my character and stuff. Yeah, listen, everybody's always welcome. I know when we did the last one, some folks weren't sure if they could join, but literally anything that we are doing in public channels of the Discord, if you see people chilling in den hangouts, it means it is public and you can come and join. If we were ever gonna do anything like just me and Sulky and the mods, we do it in private channels. So like anything that you see happening in the Discord, you are allowed to join. There's no like requirement. You don't have to be a sub. none of that. You just join and hang out. And the only thing we ask is if you aren't like actively participating in whatever we're doing, you stay muted. And that's just because we've had like disruptive stuff in the background and stuff. We don't, but we will get one. So when we figure out like what it is like that we're doing and when exactly we're doing it, we will have that up. Anytime we do any sort of like pre-scheduled event, we make it an event in the Discord so you can see it at the top. I just got my in-person character commissioned. It's seriously so nice. Yeah, it is nice. And I like, you know, for the one that we did, just as like a practice a couple of maybe a month or so ago, I just went on Pinterest and like found somebody else's character essentially, just to sort of like get myself into it. And it was like, number one, I was like, okay, well, this is somebody else's like character, so it feels a little weird. And then number two, it wasn't exactly what I was envisioning, but it was good for like practice, you know? But it would be nice to like, it would be nice to have the skill to be able to just like draw one myself, but I'm not there. I'm not there at all. Oh, Tiny, I'm so sorry. Please, please, please go take care of yourself. Some hot or some cold on that back, and take care. Please, please. You come first. I have a couple of characters I hope to get commissioned one of these days. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, you want to play too, so I wouldn't even know where to start. That was me. There was a time where I was like, this is something that I'm interested in. I remember Selkie did a very wonderful stream. I think it was like last year at this point, about like new D&D players and like what you need to know and the basics. And that got me feeling like, okay, maybe this is something I could do. But then I was just so overwhelmed and didn't really know anybody that did it, or the people I did know that did it were like really into it, and I was like, they probably aren't gonna want me tagging around, you know. And then I don't even remember how it happened, but Pan offered. Taddy, thank you so much for that tier 2 sub. What the heck, Taddy? I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the sub family for 3 freaking months. Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. It is so good to see you. How are you today, Taddy? I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Elderwood. I recently discovered that I'm a lesbian, but I'm too scared to come out to my family. Oh my God, Elder. First of all, no, but seriously, like, honestly, the fact that you trust us with that, and that you've been able to like discover that about yourself, I'm so endlessly like honored that you wanted to share it with us, and really happy for you. Enjoy dating women. They are the best. Really, very wise choice. No, just kidding. It's not a choice. God, that was a joke. We love you, Elder. Enjoy the dating, okay? Have so much fun with it, and don't feel pressured to come out, because who cares, you know? That whole, like, all of the dialogue around coming out is so not helpful. It's like this idea that you're not free until you're out, this idea that you're not, like, fully yourself until you're out. It's not true. It's bogus. Take your time. There's no need to come out to family until you are 100% ready, and you definitely want them to know, because a lot of times you don't know how it will change things, and you might not be ready to deal with that right now. And that's completely valid. So, very, very honored that you wanted to tell us, though. I have lots of experience playing and DMing. Oh my God, please, Corvus. We are definitely open to having to having community members join. Also open to community members wanting to do their own ones in the Discord. Like if you feel like getting together with other folks who play D&D, maybe me and or Silky or Ahmad also joining. Like if you want to try to like DM your own stuff, just talk to one of the mods. And you will most likely be very, very welcome to do that if you ever wanted to. You can always use any of the Den Hangouts channels to like do that kind of stuff. So if you ever want to, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Yeah, but I've been loving learning. It's so much fun. It's a totally different kind of game than I've ever played, you know? Like I feel like it takes the skills that I've learned from playing roleplay games with like character creation and stuff, but there's so much more freedom and imagination to it. And I used to think that I was way too socially awkward, socially anxious. I made those two things combined, which works. Actually, they are very similar. But I used to think that I was too like socially anchored to do it. And I gotta say, like it's hard. There's moments where I'm like, I should be role playing, but instead I'm like not. So it's gonna take some practice. But I do think that when you have the right people and you feel safe, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Lovely. Oh, lovely. You are so freaking valid. You are so freaking valid. Coming out as a blah term. Why can't it be existing as myself? Yeah. Also, like you kind of like you exist as yourself and you are completely whole, whether or not you're out or not. Like there's so much about coming out that is phrased as like, come into yourself, you know, be your full self, accept your full self. And like all of that can be true and you can not be out. Like that's false. That's false. So yeah, we love you, Elder. Hi here for Coco. Good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, loving D&D. I also started playing on the side some more Ni no Kuni because I'm doing a video on it right now. And because I was playing it a little bit for a video, I started falling for that game. Have any of you played that game? It is like literally like playing through a Studio Ghibli movie. Like it's exactly the same. Like they actually had a hand in making it. It is such a cute game. I'm not far in, but I love it. Thank you, Elder. It's my favorite shirt. It's my favorite shirt. I love this shirt. I need more of them, actually. I want one that's like tan. I don't have a tan one. But I want some more flannel. They did have a hand in making it. I don't remember what the hand was. What did they do with their hand? I'm not sure, but their hand was in the pot. Ni no Kuni is the game. Ni no Kuni. Which I would fully understand if you were like, what is that word you're saying? So let me just pull it up so you can see it. There's actually two. I don't know if the second one is on Switch, though. It might just be on PC. I could be wrong on that. But the first one is definitely on there. Can I show this? Am I being doxxed at all? No, I'm not. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Wrath of the White Witch. I will say it is a lot cheaper on Steam. So I'm covering it as part of like a mindfulness game for the Switch because it is on the Switch. But if you are a player that plays on the Switch and on PC, I kind of recommend it on the PC because it's a lot cheaper. But if you are like a Switch only player, it is worth that price in my opinion because it is like a long RPG. You'll spend a lot of time in it. It's got a beautiful story. I'm going to talk about it more in the video, but like definitely good. But I've been like enjoying playing it for the video, and I'm like, I kind of want to play more of this. I have never played the second one, and I need to. I need to. It's on PlayStation 2. Okay, cool. It is on PC. It is. I have the second one on PC because it was on sale a while back. And so I got it. But I haven't been able to play it. But it literally is like, it is a Studio Ghibli movie. Like, it's literally like that. So I've been playing some of that on the side. I need to get back into playing The Witcher because I haven't finished it. And the last time I played The Witcher 3, I stopped and never finished it, and that cannot happen again. I've started rewatching The Witcher on Netflix, and what I do, here's what I've been doing, okay? This is kind of a mood, and I also highly recommend it. I put on The Witcher, and I also have some secondary activities. So shiny hunting and Pokemon, working on YouTube stuff, whatever it is. I put on The Witcher. I physically turn from what I'm doing and watch any scene with Yennefer in it. And then when Yennefer is off screen, I go back to whatever it is that I'm doing and trying to be productive or whatever game I'm playing. And that has been working for me beautifully. I still get to hear it in the background, but I don't have to like look. But when it's Yennefer, we do be looking. 10 out of 10 recommend this practice. It's great. It's almost like the Pomodoro method. It's almost like the Pomodoro method. It's like, you know, I get a break and I do some stuff and then I start paying attention. Am I looking respectfully? I'm really not sure. I'm not sure if I'm looking respectfully. I might not be. It depends on the scene, to be honest. Especially in the first season. Oh my God. Yeah, Yennefer is not wearing clothes a lot in the first season. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I recommend that. Those bunnies are so cute, Ellie. Oh my goodness. I've been trying to just like have the show on in the background so that Sulky will get sucked in and start watching it with me. It hasn't worked yet though. I feel like Sulky has this like innate block against things that are like high fantasy. Like she doesn't like Lord of the Rings. She doesn't like I can't think of anything else. She didn't like Game of Thrones, like anything like that. She's just like not into, and I want her to be. I do think that she would like The Witcher. I really think that she would, but it hasn't worked yet. I would have liked Game of Thrones if I kept up with it. Honestly, I'm not sure, Sulky. It got kind of shitty. But yeah. Oh, it's okay, Mela. We share a lot, so it's fine. I don't mind having my own thing, but I do think that she would like The Witcher. We ignore the last season and then it's fine. Yeah. No, yeah. It went downhill for me, to be honest. But the first few seasons I really loved. I've always been really into like Arya's character. I even have a replica of her sword. But I'm way more of a Lord of the Rings person anyway. Have you all seen the new, I mean, how could you not see? But there's a new Lord of the Rings show coming on Amazon. I screamed. I've seen people being like, it's not faithful to Tolkien, and I just kind of want to give them the finger because nothing is. Nothing is. But I think that, like, I don't know. I love adaptations. I think that adaptations are like a form of fanfic in a way, like taking something that was written and that we love and then sort of like adding additional creativity and love and attention to it, to me is always a good thing, especially something like Lord of the Rings that was written so long ago and like really does need like some modern stuff added to it. I think purists of anything are just insufferable. So I'm excited. Fantasy writing games, movies are my favorite. Hyper focuses. So if my partner wasn't into it, I think I would annoy him. Oh, see, like Sulky doesn't mind when I'm into it though. And she will even listen to me talk about it and just be like super cute. And like try to care. So it's fine. But I do think that she would like Yennefer a lot. So we're gonna win her over. But yeah, Khaleesi is a good reason to watch the show. It's true. My ex-boyfriend was obsessed with Game of Thrones and he was angry about the last season. He cried. That's kind of a mood though. I'm excited for the Lord of the Rings show. I don't even care if it's good. I just want to get into the world, you know? To me, anything that transmits me into the world again is a good thing. I don't care. Like people had a lot of criticisms of The Hobbit, and like I think The Hobbit was incredibly imperfect, but it still got me back into the world, and I'm okay with that. You know, I'm happy. I also heard, and I haven't even been able to see a trailer for it, but I heard that there's a Lord of the Rings anime coming. Have any of you heard this? Because I just randomly heard it the other day. It's called The War of the Rohirrim. I think it's about Rohan. I mean, obviously it is, but I'm excited. Hi, Melissa. It's good to see you. Hi, Sam. Had a rough night, but your new YouTube video helped brought the calm. I'm so honored, Sam. Thank you for that. And thank you for the love on the video. I was saying earlier in the stream that because we took like a year hiatus from YouTube, the algorithm hates me right now. So any love and attention that you could give to some of the videos that are coming out would help get it to like be seen by more people. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I don't mind that the viewership is low, but I'm excited for more people to start seeing it, and I'm okay and ready to like grind for that to happen. But if you have the time and feel like watching it and giving it a comment and a like, that goes a long way in sort of telling YouTube that like, hey, you should love on this channel again. They really do punish you for taking a break. It's kind of rude. I hope everyone's having a cozy weekend. We are. Melissa, are you safe and good? I saw that wild picture you posted in the Discord with like water being where it shouldn't. I hope everything is okay and you don't have any damage or anything. I always wonder about what is my favorite character doing after the story ends. Lovely. That's why you should write fanfic. I literally always think about that. And so I'm like, this is why I write fanfic. Erin. Potato, mushrooms, and a fried egg for brekkie. That sounds so
Hello,
good. Oh my gosh, Erin, one more month until you get a new sub badge.
And a fried egg for brekkie.
That is so exciting. Thank you for the 15 months of being part of this community. I adore you, Erin, truly. And fake bacon. Oh my god, yes. Which brand, out of curiosity? I love fake bacon. I felt bad giggling because he was upset. Listen, it's cute. It's cute when people are, how do I say this? It's cute when people are sad over something happening to a character. I say this now and then like later when we're playing Genshin and I'm sobbing, you all will be like, I think The Fault in Our Stars. Oh my gosh, I never read that. Morning Star. That sounds so good. I don't know if the Morning Star ones are vegan. Hang on. Some Morningstar things are, and some aren't. It's just vegetarian, but probably very delicious. Probably very delicious. My favorite vegan bacon, what is the name of it? Sweet something. Sweet Earth. If you have this around by you, anybody that is interested in fake bacon, this is such good bacon. Unsponsored content. But this is very delicious bacon. Very, very good. It gets nice and crispy. It has a really good flavor. 10 out of 10 recommend Sweet Earth Benevolent Bacon. I can't write worth a damn, but I'm a huge fanfic consumer. Okay, well, I'm sure that that's not true, lovely, but the sea never made it far enough to get to my house, and I have not stepped a single toe outside. It snowed yesterday, so I've been hibernating. We had a random snow. It's not a blizzard because it didn't produce enough. I think it's called a squall. Is that right? Squall? Is that a squall? There you go. We had one of those yesterday, and it was weird because it was sunny like today, and then all of a sudden it was so snowy that you couldn't even see. And then it just stopped. It was so weird. It was such a weird thing for the afternoon. But honestly, I'm kind of glad it didn't stick. I'm very much in the mode of okay, it's time for spring now. I'm ready. I'm ready to start working with little seeds and saplings and get my garden ready and have things defrost and adopt a dog. Oh God. Fanzines are what they are today because of Star Trek. Oh my God, Star Trek definitely had a huge role in nerd culture for sure. Speaking of plants, I want to show you this very weird cactus I have. It just started randomly dying, so I repotted it. I hope it's gonna be fine. But look at how cool it is. I moved it in here because I was worried it maybe wasn't getting enough sun. Isn't this such a cool plant? This one is so long. It's just this very odd, skinny kind of cactus. I don't really know what it is, but it started randomly not thriving, and I think it was because it was a little bit root bound. The roots are weird though, so I don't really know. I'm hoping. Look how long it is. It's like little fingers. I have no idea what it is. We got it at this random cactus greenhouse, and I just have been guessing at what it needs. If anybody knows what it is, tell me, because I don't know what it is, and so thus I just guess at how to take care of it. Do I name any of my plants? I don't. I have heard that you should, but I honestly have a lot, and so instead of naming, I think that the recommendation that people give at naming your plants, it's sort of a way of boosting attachment to the plant, and instead what I focus on is coming out of making sure that I'm giving attention to the plants individually. I'm very aware that this sounds a little bit much, but for me it's all wound up in mindfulness practice. So part of my routine in taking care of my plants is to practice being in the present and ground myself in the present. And when I'm focusing on the needs of each individual plant, I touch its leaves and feel the dirt to see if it needs water and prune any of the dead leaves and individually pay attention and give love to each plant, which is what helps me sort of get myself into a good mode and like focus on here and now rather than like all the horrible things that are going through my mind at any given moment. But I've never tried naming them, and I don't know if that would give me anything, you know? Coming out of lurk for the plant content. It's commonly called you know what that is? Pickle plant? Oh my god. Also, She Anxious, it's so good to see you. Pickle plant. It's how to care and grow. Oh my god, it is a pickle plant. Not that I didn't believe you, but how to care for the striking pickle plant. So now I'm gonna know what it is and how to take care of it. It is a succulent. Fascinating. Okay, cool. This is so helpful. So helpful. Thank you so much, She Anxious. I appreciate you. Oh, Elder. Yeah. Listen, I would say like that I'm above that at this point. And I am okay when my plants die, but there are certain plants that I would be truly devastated. If anything ever happened to this monstera, I would be truly devastated. Also, these cacti that I have in here, like that one is like, I think that's like a 50-year-old cactus. And then I have one up here that is now completely, you can barely see it because it's covered by the ridiculous pancake plant, but that one's also very old. So there are some plants that I'm like, if something ever happened to you, I would be devastated. But then there's others that I'm like, it's the circle of life. What potting mix do you use for your monstera? I want to repot mine. So I made my own mix. I used, God, what did I use? Come on, memory. Come on. I used a mixture of like, it was just like an organic potting soil that I got. I don't remember the exact specifics, but there was like an organic potting soil. And then I put in orchid bark and those white things. What are those things called that like help with aeration? I can't think of the name of them right now. Those like little white thingamajiggies. Somebody in the chat must know what they're called. I also put some other stuff in. What did I put? I don't remember the rest, but that would give you some really good, like, what the monstera wants is like a nice aerated soil. Perlite. Pumice. Perlite is it. It wants nice aerated soil. So I think the most important things that I put in there, probably the rest that I would have put in is for nutrients. Like I probably put some like earthworm poop or something. I don't know. But like the orchid bark and the perlite will give you the aeration that you need. There might be other plants called pickle plants, so just in case it's climbing. Yeah, the one I Googled looked exactly like it. Beanie. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you so freaking much. I saw that you had like a little like social media online, not Discord, detox. I hope it was super well. Did you do anything fun while you were not on the internet? I 100% recommend those from time to time. I kind of did an unplanned one for the last 2 days, so I feel you. Thank you for the support and the love and the 8 months. Wild. I cuddled Sweet Pepper a lot more and hung out with my fiance. Oh my god, I love that. Also, Yellerhead, hello, welcome in. My plants die when I follow all the guidelines, and it makes me sad. Oh, Yeller. Honestly, it could be from overlove. I found that I became a much better plant parent when I just let them exist instead of smothering them with my attention all the time. I used to overwater my plants, and I feel like that is like a big reason why a lot of new plant parents suffer, is just like overwatering their plants. Too much love, You're giving your plants too much love. Elder, enjoy your chores, and your Sunday. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here. But yeah, it kind of depends on the plant. It also could be yeller. Like when we lived in Manhattan, our apartment was a little bit on the darker side, and a lot of my plants didn't thrive. And when we moved here, and we had like a lot more sun and windows, plants that I in the past were I was never able to keep alive started thriving here. So it could also be a lighting situation. He's been with me for 3 years. What is it, Isla? I missed it. Oh, your snake plant. I also repotted that. But I can't bring it over here. Lightbender B said the most beautiful thing about snake plants, and I'm not going to be able to completely and correctly quote it, but it was something about how they are thought to be like protectors of the home. And I never heard that before, and I loved it. And so now I feel like I'm always going to want to have at least one snake plant. I think that they're a great beginner plant because they don't need a lot. So if any of you are new to like plants, usually the two plants that I recommend are pothos, because there's nothing you can do to mess up a pothos. Truly, they can take a lot. And snake plants are really great too. I think a lot of people recommend cactuses, but I actually find cacti to be kind of challenging to take care of. Like succulents in general can be a little bit finicky. And I know, like I find, people recommend succulents to new plant parents because it doesn't take a lot of water. But I find new plant parents want to dote on their plants. They want to dote on their plants and give them a lot of attention, and succulents kind of rob them of that, and they end up overwatering them. So I think pothos is where it's at, because they will like chill in water. Like I have some of them you can't see, but like I have jars like that one all surrounding this room, and some of my pothos are just sitting in the water. Like they just grow in the water themselves. So they can live in anything. I've killed all my cacti. It's a mood. ZZ plants. Why don't I know what a ZZ plant is? Some plants have multiple different names. ZZ plant. Oh, I have one of those right here. I think this is what that is, right? Is that a ZZ plant? Looks like it. It looks like what I Googled. This plant can take anything too. The only thing is it started needing some support, so I threw a moss pole. My succulents always die. It's because you love them too much. Oh my God, I know I could never keep an orchid alive. I feel like I'm not even ready for that. Hi Jay, one of my cacti has started to flower. Here is such a funny story. One time I was gifted a cactus and it had a flower on it, and I thought that it was real. And I was like, wow, this flower has been like thriving for this whole amount of time. I must be doing such a good job taking care of this cactus. And then one day it fell off and I realized it was just glued on. It was just like a glued on fake flower. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. They are forgiving. This one is, it does not care where I put it. It does not care. A devil's ivy plant. Right, Melissa, I just remembered you just bought that Monstera, right? Oh my goodness, good luck. I'm sure it's going to do amazing under your care. But I would get some orchid bark. I throw orchid bark at the bottom of almost everything that I plant. Like just mix it in there. I hate when shops glue flowers. This one looks so real. And I was like, oh my God, I must be just doing such a good job. Take care, T. Oh well. Oh well. I bought a cactus that had a sombrero. Oh my God, please. That's very cute. But that's so funny. Yeah, I don't know why they glue stuff onto them. But yeah, I thought that I was responsible for it. And I wasn't. Tragically. I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I'm gonna run and fill up my coffee. And I think Moon is probably desperate to get in the room. He's not in here right now. So I'm gonna do that and then we'll be back. Make sure you have some water if you don't already. And maybe even a snack. And I'll be back in just a couple. So I made the split-second decision while I was getting coffee that it might be a better idea to have some like nutrients. So I was like, oh, they'll be okay waiting. And I whipped myself up a smoothie. So I get to actually eat some food. You know, I've only had bubble tea once, which I feel like is very weird of me. I never quite knew when I was going to places if it was vegan friendly or not. So I felt like I couldn't ever get myself to like try it. Is it any good, Sulky? I don't know. I made it very quickly. It's interesting. Very protein powdery, but it's fine. Hi, Ronnie. Good to see you. And Marlo, hello. Welcome in. Baby's first night in a new crib. Oh my goodness. I hope that you can chill and be cozy and have a blanket burrito kind of day. And I hope that baby at least takes a nap today. Usually the bubbles are vegan. Okay, I was never sure. It felt like it tasted to me like the first time I had it, like something that could contain gelatin. And so I was like very uncertain. And in Manhattan, I feel like where I was getting it, the ingredients and stuff were not in English. And so I was like, this feels risky for my tummy. So it's good to hear that it's probably just tapioca. Tapioca starch. Okay, interesting. I don't like them. Oh my God, really? I liked them. Hi, Icy. Good to see you. How are you? I saw you were playing Forbidden West yesterday. Do you like it? Or is it living up to your expectations? I want to play so desperately, but I am not. I have decided not to purchase it. Right now, it's like, $70. I'm not. I also have like a whole backlog of games to play before I can get into that. But it looks really beautiful. I made an Earl Grey loaf yesterday. That sounds good. I've never made anything with tea in it. Is it just like a quick bread kind of thing? Yeah, I've never made anything with tea in it. I've made stuff with coffee in it, obviously. Hi, buddy. You want to say hi? Come here. He says, that blanket looks fairly comfy. I want to get in on that. Earl Grey scones. Okay, that sounds good. That Here sounds very delicious. Hello, a sweet boy. He's purring. What are you doing? Just being sweet? He just wanted to just sit here, I guess. I see. That's so funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? He must have missed me. I have you on all of the devices. Not bad. Hi, Blair. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do, like, if I ever do put a stream on the TV, I usually also put it on my phone because, like, you can't chat from the TV. But from the phone, I usually will, like, chat. We don't usually put streams on the TV too often, though. Just usually if we happen to be watching the same thing. Your husband heard the fart. Oh my god. I love that. I love that so much. Lomadaya, hi Hannah. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome, awesome day. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How come you're just being such a mush right now? Have you missed me or something? He was out of the room for what? An hour? An hour. This is what when I tell you that Moon is very reliant on me, this is what I mean. I locked him out of the room for 1 single hour, and this is how he behaves. I keep forgetting that I added the fart to that command because I don't have my headphones on right now. And I feel like later on when we're playing the game, I'm gonna be cracking up. Your son thought you did it. I love it. Just wait until I pick next month's fart. I'm gonna go with something wetter. Because why not? Horizon's lovely. You'll love it when you eventually play. Beautiful open world, tons of missions, rich story. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I was thinking that when I do play it, I'll make a video on it because I do feel like Horizon Zero Dawn is a series that you can really, really play mindfully. Like, sure, there's like, you know, lots of, you know, battles and challenges and stuff, but it's also just a stunning, stunning world that you can, like you said, get lost in. And I will get lost. The fart is very powerful. Is it too loud? Is it like really loud? Should I lower it? I did hear that Palia is gonna be free. I did hear that. Palia also looks like a game that we would probably really like as a community. Combat Foot, the open world, is a visual masterpiece. Yeah, it's truly like, I saw some screenshots. Like the first one was stunning. I've seen screenshots of the second one and I just can't even believe it. I also have been seeing a lot. I've been like trying to avoid too much because I don't want to I like going into things without too many expectations. Especially things where like I really loved the first one. I will usually kind of try to go into the next one without too much expectations or research into it. But I've seen some really great stuff about like how they are representing Aloy and like, you know, having a character that has like texture to their skin and like just really great stuff that they're doing with like nonsensical beauty standards, I think. So I'm impressed with that so far. You're so cute. Could you be any cuter? I swear. You're gonna be wandering aimlessly, spreading joy and reveling in the little things all over the place. This is us for the rest of the day, I guess. One of my friends said I look like Aloy, and I took that as the highest compliment. Honestly, like, Aloy is incredibly beautiful as a human, and I think the fact that, like, they represent her as beautiful with, like, I don't know, I saw this, like, ridiculous post of somebody screenshotting, like, her face with like the little bits of peach fuzz that every human has on their face, and being like, why did they give Aloy a beard? And I'm just like, oh my God, like there's people out here that don't realize that women bodies have hair on their face. Like, and so I love that they did that, and like forehead wrinkles and like a little bit of like redness to the cheeks and like other parts of the face and like some texture to the skin. Like, I think that is such a big and important thing. Especially in this, like, you know, in video games, like so much, like even Genshin, we love Genshin. We thirst over the women in Genshin, but like, those are not real bodies and that is not real skin texture, you know? So it's nice to see a game that like has a strong, powerful woman in it that looks real and is at the same time like non-negotiably beautiful, you know? I think that's a big deal. The fart volume's appropriate. Moon says, let me put my butt in your face. He loves to put his butt in my face. Isn't she on the cover of Vanity? She's on the cover of something. I don't know what. You're probably right. But she's on the cover of something, and it was a big deal that she was on the cover of it, because it was like, I think maybe the first time a video game was on the cover of it or something. I don't know. Like I said, I've been half paying attention. But it looks like such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. I'm sure the story is immaculate, so I really want to play. I'm probably maybe the only person in the chat right now, but maybe not. I want to play I want to play Elden Ring, but like I also feel like I'm going to be awful at it if I do play it. So I don't know, but it just looks fun. It looks fun and super high fantasy and like visually pretty and like challenging. I don't know. I kind of want to try it out. The various skin tones look amazing too. I love how every character has a distinct attention to detail. Yeah, amazing. So yeah, I definitely want to try that. Lots of good games coming out this week, honestly, but I'm still over here trying to finish freaking Witcher 3. Oh, is this the article? Oh my God, look at it. How great is that? How great is that? That is so cool. That is so cool. Aloy on the cover of Vanity Fair. Love it. Powerful. Gorgeous. I can hear you saying that, Icy. I can hear you saying that in my mind. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. So yeah, that game looks awesome. I'm still trying to get through Pokemon over here though. But it's a good problem to have. I feel like maybe like a couple months ago, I felt like there were no games I wanted to play, and it was such a shitty feeling. Like I was just in this like mode where there just like wasn't anything that I wanted to play other than Genshin. And I was like, God, I really need some new games to come out. And now I have this problem where there's too many games that I want to play. So I'll take it. It's preferable. What are you, buddy? You're gonna get cat hair in my smoothie. That's for me. There was a lull, and now it's like there's so many games. I know. I had a dream about Breath of the Wild 2 last night, or the night before, whatever. I don't know. Time is an illusion. But I had like a fairly vivid dream of playing Breath of the Wild 2, and I was like, oh, this is amazing. I don't remember any specifics about it, but it was good, so I'm sure it's gonna be great. But I cannot wait to play that. I cannot wait to play Breath of the Wild 2. It's gonna be a real journey. There was also a statue of Aloy created as a placeholder for the representation of women in art, culture, science, and history who find their words, deeds, and actions lost with the cacophony of the modern world. Well, that's amazing. That's amazing, Erica. Also, hi, good to see you. Hi. I've decided I'm probably not gonna say hi to you because I have a feeling you're being a troll. Mods, can we get rid of incel virgin, please? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for incels today. This is a no incel stream. Hi, Lilith in chat. Hi, Cozy Kites. It's good to see you. Camden, thank you for that. Let's do a daily intention. Moon says, fuck incels. Oh, God. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. I read that and I was like, oh, this person just like really wants to tell us their pronouns right away. That's cool. And then I was about to be like, welcome in, incel. And then I said, not today. Not today. This is a no incel space. Oh, God. A daily intention I live by. Exactly. You know, it's funny to me that an incel would even bother coming in here because if there was ever a space that was not for them, it would be this one. Oh my God. Let's see. What is our intention for the week? We're going to make it for the week. Okay, Cam? Also, Cozy Kites, how are you? I'm sorry. You came in at the same time as the incel. Oh, God. Coming together. Oh my God. Coming together. Come together. Incels and trolls are not cozy. It's true. It's true. Imagine like though, like what it takes to like think that throwing my own pronouns at me would be some kind of insult. Like, those are my pronouns. I selected them. I like them. Coming together, though, is a good card for the week. So this means spending time with your communities, spending time with your loved ones, you know, sort of reaching out. I like that there's hands here. I don't know if you can see them. There's hands here. Ursula K. Le Guin has this really lovely quote. And I might butcher it. I don't know if I'll be able to memorize it. But it's something along the lines of like, we're all alone in the dark. All that you can do is reach out your hands. It's like way more eloquently put, but, and I feel like there's something really important to me about that. And I also like to think about this in terms of like, there's many different ways to reach out, and there's many ways to come together, and there's many ways to lean on people and communities that are not necessarily like going out or like long phone conversations. Like, you can find ways to reach your hand out in the dark that work for you, you know? And I think I've been leaning a lot more into ways of socializing that feel good to me on any given day, and accepting the fact that that changes all the time. There are some days where I have a lot of social energy and I message people I haven't talked to in a while and have conversations and talk on the phone. And then there are some days where I'm a lot more isolated. And what does it mean to like still be a part of a community and lean on a community when I'm feeling a little bit more isolated? And thinking about that some more has been really helpful to me actually this year. Faye, welcome in. It's good to have you. I love this one. I've been blessed to have an amazing community supporting me while I've been recovering. Exactly. Yeah. Since I finally decided to be social and join stream today, Cozy. Yeah, so I think that there's a lot of ways that you can read this. And if right now you're thinking to yourself, you know, I might not have the social energy or the spoons to come together and lean on a community this week, remember that there's lots of different ways that you can do that. And honestly, lurking in the stream, lurking in the Discord, all of that still, like, there's a reason that I emphasize the fact that you are still part of the community when you do that, because you are. At the end of the day, you are still taking in the words that we speak, the words that I speak, the vibe of the community, the joy of the community, the, you know, frustration of the community. You're still taking in all of that and, you know, having it impact you. And that makes you part of what we are here and what we're building here. And then you carry that with you out in your day and spread it. And that is one way of coming together. You know, you don't necessarily have to be using your social spoons to be coming together and leaning on your people. But there's a lot you can get from doing that. And I often forget. And I think, like, a lot of times when I'm in a bad place, the first thing I do is isolate. Always. It is the first thing that I do. I stop talking to all people and I just isolate, and it's usually not what I need. There's some great stuff that I get out of solitude, and I need to always have my times of solitude. I sometimes do my best writing and thinking in solitude, but am I at my best mental health wise in my moments of solitude? Not always. And sometimes what I do need is to reach out and be that sort of hand that I find in the dark. And it's one of those things that I try to just remind myself to do, even when it's not feeling like it clicks, to just try it and see how it feels then. And then maybe it'll help and maybe it won't, you know? I adore these daily intentions. I like them too. I especially like them on Sundays because it feels to me like an intention for the week and not just the day, you know? Whether you see Sunday as like the first day in a week or the last day of a week, I feel like it's a good day to just sort of take stock of the week that happened and where you're going next week, and maybe set some gentle intentions for that direction. I always try to do that. There's a reason I like Sundays to be slower and more reflective. I try to use them as a day to just sort of restore and also take stock, you know? You're crying. Oh, Joe, I love you. Literally when I'm stressed, I think breathe, unclench your jaw, and imagine a little warm bubble around me. You've helped create this mindset. Oh, well, that's ironic because I'm always clenching my jaw. I'm like, you all get those TikToks where like they'll be like, stop what you're doing and unclench your jaw, and every single time I'm like, oh shit, we be clenching. But no, honestly, so brokenly, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Hi, Mika. Good to see you. I think I want to write that in my planner for the upcoming week. You should. Never not clenched, right? I know. I clench everything too. I am just like, I think I've never had a massage because I am deeply uncomfortable with being touched by strangers, like deeply uncomfortable with that. So I'm like, I kind of want to get one day, but I also know for a fact that if I ever do, the masseuse is going to be like, damn, because I just hold so much of my stress and anxiety in. You are so needy today. What is the deal? Are you gonna make muffins on my lap right now? I feel like he's about to make muffins. I don't know what his deal is today. How are you, by the way, Mika? It's good to see you. Some meditations have you put the tongue. Yes. As a general rule, I don't love meditations that focus on breathing because I sometimes hold anxiety in the breath in a way that makes focusing too much on my breathing hard. So I actually gravitate toward meditations that focus on unclenching parts of your body. So like a lot of times they'll be like, start with your tongue and your jaw and then like move down to different parts of your body. And I do much better with those kinds than I do with the ones that want me to think about my breathing. Like I understand why meditation focuses on the breath, but for me, it's not always helpful. The one and only time I can focus on the breath and be happy is with yoga. And I think it's because I'm being active at the same time and not totally focusing on trying to like get thoughts out of my brain. I don't really know what the difference is, but I'm fine with it in yoga and not in meditation. Like sometimes I will listen to a meditation for the purpose of relaxing. And if it focuses too much on the breath, I will actually induce a panic attack, which is the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Why are you all me? I'm forever clenched. Oh my God, please, Kelly. Well, here's to hoping that this next week you can unclench that jaw a little bit. I'm doing well. I am having a really chill day and I'm really excited to play Genshin a little bit. We're going to switch over to that soon because we are doing a quest of some of my favorite characters that I've been really dying to play. So it's going to be like movie mode today. And I'm expecting maybe some tears. I don't know. We'll see. If I could have an intention, it would be laugh every day, even if it's just at your own ludicrousness. Honestly, I think finding things to laugh at, finding joy in each day is one of the best things that you can do, honestly. You did 2 this morning that told me to unclench my jaw. It's hard. It's really easy to go right back into it. I haven't yet, lovely. No. Maine, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I can't do yoga, but I can't do meditation that focuses on making your mind. Yeah, exactly. I think we've talked about this on stream before, but I do my best meditation when I'm actually doing other stuff. Like art for me is good for that. Even like journaling, like things where I can focus on something but focus on being fully present. Even games, there's some games where I definitely log on and do a little bit of meditation, but it's not like traditional meditation because I'm not excellent at traditional meditation. Hi, Vestal Cat. It's good to see you. Movie mode is my favorite mood. I'm excited for it. I think it used to be your point, Redemption, to have a mindful moment. Yeah. So I have that timed out right now because I've been trying to think about how I want to incorporate it. We haven't had many people redeem it lately. There's been a lot more of a preference for the daily intention. And I was actually thinking about maybe we can morph those together. And maybe I can put some of that reminder like when we start to do the daily intention to like, just be present for a little bit and then do the intention. Because I did like doing that. The practice of noticing things without judging and without worrying is a really good skill. I'm not there, but it's a good skill. Korean sushi. That sounds so good. I read that as my girlfriend on my lap. And I was like, you go, Mika. But alas, it's a cat on your lap. You might try it. Yeah, I will try. I will definitely try. I'm less good about meditation than I am about other things. But then I remind myself that doing meditation in less traditional ways is also valid, Moon is very much meditating right now. How am I supposed to use my hand if this is what you're going to do? Do you see his little face right now on my hand? That's it. It's his now. I can't, Hi, Pisces. How's work going? He has fallen asleep. He's completely fallen asleep. Oh my goodness. I would die for Moon. He hates it when I play games. He really does. You put it on the table. He likes my attention to be completely on him, so he actually does not like it when I play games. He especially does not like it when I play games here. He's fine if I'm playing on the Switch because I like usually play from bed. But when I sit at this desk for too long, he gets very upset. She is on the way and could be on my lap soon. Great. We are gonna do some really gay content today. I'm hoping this quest is very gay. I'm really hoping that. Finding what feels good works for so many things, meditation included. Thank you, Pisces. I totally agree. I totally agree. You ran to the smoothie place. Oh my God, please. That's awesome. Yeah, I make my own smoothies. All I do is if you ever want to be like a smoothie person, what I recommend is freezing bananas. If you have chopped frozen bananas at all times in your freezer, they will instantly make your smoothies so much creamier. It is a pro tip. And this is I did this very quickly because I was live. So I was like, let me just throw some shit in here. But this is just banana, cherry, a protein powder, a vegan protein powder, and spinach. It's very good. It's honestly what I should be having on streams because I don't need to like chew and swallow. Those of you who were here on Thursday, I ate soup on stream and there was a point where I started coughing. I got a lentil in my lung and it chilled there until like yesterday. I'm sorry if that's TMI, but like I was trying to cough up a lentil for 2 days. Like it just, like, I don't know if it was actually still in there or if it was just like irritated in my lungs. But today is the first day that I'm like back to normal. And this is why I can't eat on stream. I changed from the lentil, as Tiny would say, a lung till. Hi, Lion. It's good to see you. Oh my God, what do bananas have to do with PCOS? God, please don't tell me I shouldn't be eating bananas. Oh God, it's still unclear what exactly I have. And that's one of the things it could be. The other thing is endo. And I have to be able to eat bananas. Oh God, not this incel virgin really just trying to go for it. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, actually get the fuck out of here. This is a no incel space. Please. Please. Scum of the earth. I can't stand bananas at all and can always taste, even trace. Oh my God, I love them though. I love bananas. They're more sensitive to bananas. Okay. You're choking on your broccoli. Listen, I'm not even kidding. I tried to cough up that lentil for like a whole freaking night. And I think the act of trying to get it, the act of trying to cough it up made my whole lung just very upset. Connor, is it calm? Honestly, I feel like I'm actually getting annoyed, which annoys me because usually I'm like, that's letting the trolls win. But I just have no patience for like incels. Trying to get a diagnosis for 6 years is a whole entire fucking mood tank. The process of getting concrete diagnosis on anything related to your fucking uterus is very hard. And I say that with like absolute experience and certainty. It is very hard. It is very expensive. it is hard to get somebody, first of all, to take it seriously, and then the actual procedures you need. And there's like a bunch of different doctors, and it's a whole entire fucking thing. So any of you who are going through that right now, just know that I get it, and I'm sending you so much love. Oh, Annie, I'm sorry. I'm so bad about choking when I eat. I think it's because, Jay, thank you for that. I hope you enjoy your nap and your work. I think I am impatient sometimes when I'm eating. One thing I've been trying to work on is bring this whole thing of mindfulness to my food and eating as well. I'm very not good at it. I'm way more of like a quick eater, like just eating while I do other things. I'm often forgetting to eat. Eating is not something I'm super great about being intentional with. And I think it's like my history, of disordered eating. So I think there's a lot wrapped up in it. But like, I definitely am like, Sulky does eat faster than me. So yeah, I don't know, but I definitely choke a lot. Wow, so many of you also dealing with this stuff. I love you all. Wow, I didn't know all of this about bananas. I wonder if I should be limiting how many of them I eat, because I eat a lot of bananas. I was lucky to have accessible sexual health clinic. That's great. Also, hi Perga. It's good to see you. Come back if you can't have kids. Oh my God. That is just so wild. See, I would love to just like I have no interest in having children. And if we were ever to have children, I know it would not be me carrying the child, because like there's just way too much going on in my uterus for that. But I also know that no doctor would ever take that seriously and like actually get rid of my uterus, at least for a long time. So I haven't even tried that. Come back when you want to have kids, otherwise stop bothering us. Ew, that makes me so mad. The fact that like people with uteruses are still always viewed from like a reproduction standpoint, medically, is a real problem. It is a real problem. If I could yeet my uterus, I would totally and completely. I just feel like it's such an issue. It's such an issue. I would love to just get rid of it. Uterus-I. I would very happily just do that, but I know that will. I'm not even going to try to have that conversation, because I know it would be very stressful. Wow, that is so wild, Pastry. I'm sorry. Your partner might want to have kids. Exactly. As if it's almost like it's not your choice. It's really a problem. It's almost as if doctors are trained in a system that only a few years past remove a woman's entire reproductive system as a standard cure for mental breakdown. Yeah, true, Lion. Camden, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Wayward Pastry. You are so incredibly sweet. Pastry, welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Cam, thank you for that generosity. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I've been saying for 15 years I don't want kids. I'd happily have my whole system removed. but I had to fight my GP to tears just to take me seriously. Ugh. See, this is the kind of stuff that I'm just like, this is terrible. Yeah. We have a lot of work to do systemically. Hi Whisper, good to see you. You have good timing. We're about to switch to Genshin and start Raiden's quest. Did you do it yet? I feel like I've seen you in the thread. We have a thread in the Discord right now for people who are playing the quest, and I've been like avoiding it because of spoilers, but I think I saw you in there. Right, Beanie? I know. Wow, really, Annie? That's ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, but it should just be your choice. Like, this whole, like, and this is something that comes up too with like trans rights in the medical system. It'll be this idea that like the doctor knows better, and like, what if you change your mind? You know, like they're using this to not give especially like trans teens gender affirming surgeries and things. This idea that like, we know better because you might change your mind, and it's just like a not like that, like, no, like just no, like, I'm sorry, but I know what I want, and if I'm telling you that this is what I want, this is what I want. Maybe just listen to your patients instead of whatever bullshit. You did it yesterday morning. Okay, awesome. I just looked into uterine transplants. Wow. I don't know. That's wild. Blur, they will do it around that age. Yeah. They will do it around that age because you're not able to have children anymore. And you know, that's kind of how they do that. What the? Sage? I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Did I make a command for that? I don't remember. Sage, oh my god. Sage, what the heck? Sage, thank you for gifting 10 freaking subs to the community. Carbo and Shinodin and Lacuna and Pink and Sailor and Perry Botta and Morgan Cakes and Whimseed and Lisbeth and Kitty Bobblehead. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the sub family. Sage, thank you for that. You are incredibly generous and kind and sweet, and I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I literally love our 10 sub alerts so much. Those of you who have played Mass Effect, you know. That's where, like, it's related to our emote that we have of the dancing Garrus. It's the way I can never even find my own emotes. Here we go. Drop subs and bits. Oh my god, the way we did that just now, the timing, Vestal Cat and Sulky, was very, very, very nice to my brain. But seriously, Sage, thank you for that. I appreciate you. They're basically saying that biological children are more valid. Oh, yes. That too. That was kind of my, like, with, like, the idea of, like, uterine transplants and stuff like that. I don't know. But it's not a thing that I'm able to speak on, really. I play Genshin on my phone, but we're currently moving and just bought a PC. Oh my god, yay! I love playing Genshin on desktop. I think it's just, like, it's even more immersive that way, you know? Speaking of, let's switch to the game because I think this is going to take us a good 3 or 4 hours to play through, knowing how slow I am. because we get lost and talk to everybody and I have commentary and reactions, it's probably going to take us a little while to do. So we should probably do it. I prefer it on desktop. Yeah. I love, like, I think people who play on mobile are awesome. And I love that I have the option. 'Cause it's sort of like you can, like I could play Genshin if I were to go on vacation, you know, and that's great. And also sometimes I'll just like log on to like do my dailies from bed or like read some books or whatever. And I like having that option. And I love that the progress is the same and all of that. But I prefer the PC. Sorry for my ignorance. Does it depend on the gender of the GP? It's a systemic thing. You would think, so here's something that I think is not fully understood. But women and femmes are just as susceptible to patriarchal thinking, and sometimes even more. Just as responsible for upholding it. And it's something that all of us have to commit to dismantling, like racism. So just because you get a woman care provider does not necessarily mean that they're not going to perpetuate these things. In fact, it almost hurts more when they do. Like, it's like the consistent failings of white women. It like hurts more, you know, because you're like, oh please, like you shouldn't. But it almost hurts more when they don't take it seriously. But most of my doctors have been women, and many of them have not taken me seriously. I play Genshin on my iPad, but me and my nephew might build a PC together. That's so cool, G. That's so cool. I just combined Bean and J and made it G. J, that is so cool. Enjoy building that. Patriarchy is not men. Patriarchy is a system in which both women and men participate. Ashley Jude. Yeah. You're hurting both of us right now. Exactly. But yeah, I think that a lot of people don't realize that. And like, I think it's easy to like think patriarchy, patriarchal systems must be men at fault. But it's actually, it's a societal thing. Like, we've all agreed to live under these you know, things, and it takes unlearning. We're all brought up with this, you know, with the systems that we live in, and a lot of times you have to unlearn them, and you know, doing that work is hard and lifelong. So that's why I think we should stop using the word, this will be the last thing I say, and then we're going to switch to the game. I think we should stop using the word ignorant as a bad word, because they're like, we are all, every single one of us here is ignorant on things. And all it means is that we need to do the work of learning. And I think often people get shamed for not knowing and shamed for not understanding, and it actually like inhibits learning. So I think, you know, understanding that if someone is calling you out for being ignorant on something, it's not necessarily an insult. It's more of an opportunity for you to explore and learn and think about their perspective, and maybe do the work of unlearning some of the systems that you've been brought up with. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna go on the BRB screen just for a second, because I'm gonna put Moon up on his bed. Hopefully he'll be okay with that. He's such a mush right now. I'm gonna get him comfy on his bed and get Genshin open, and then we're gonna play it. Okay, so we're going into movie mode. We're gonna this is a quest I have been waiting for a long time. It involves the Raiden Shogun, and I think Yaimiko, and maybe other characters. And these are my favorite characters of all time. And if any of them get hurt, emotionally or physically, I will not be okay. All right, quick BRB. I did not have success. I've tried twice to get Moon all settled on the window with a blanket, and twice he has come back to sit on my lap. So we're gonna just own it. We're gonna own it. The boy is needy today. He must need me. So we're gonna give him that support. Hi Sid, welcome in. Good to see you. So we're gonna have the boy here. Hopefully I can play with him there. Has the new Sims wedding thing come out, by the way? I'm curious. And if it has, is anyone playing it and enjoying it? I gotta say, I never really did like the Sims weddings. I always elope. So I don't know if this is one that I'm gonna want. But I love that they made the trailers so gay. I would expect nothing less from them, honestly, but I love it. 3 more days. Okay. Soon. Mika, the only acceptable way for you and your girlfriend to eat sushi is with her on your lap. So let her know. No, but seriously, have fun. All right, let's see. Game. Here she is. Pop it! Pop it, converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that, Pop it. I appreciate you so much. Endlessly. Thank you for being part of the sub family. Oh, he's looking at... Oh, he was looking at Yaimiko. Wait. Please don't. Wait, Pop it. Wait, Pop it, what you doing? We're converting from a Prime, then we're converting back to Prime. Thank you for the 11 months, my friend. I appreciate you endlessly. 1 more month until you are a whole freaking year. That is so many months. That is so many months. Thank you, Poppet. I don't know. That is a Twitch mood, to be honest. It is a whole mood for Twitch. It's good to see you, Poppet. Have you done this? Have you done the quest yet? Because we are about to do it. Look at her. She is beauty. She is grace. Also, this team I've got here has been slaying. I recently moved to New York. Oh my gosh. Well, that's where I am, Jay. It's what is the weather today? I feel like it's sunny, but is it chilly? I have the window open because I have the candle lit.
Most humans
It's 31 degrees. That's probably why Moon doesn't want to be on the window. Are you chilly? Is it too chilly over there? Is that the problem? Oh, you're so spoiled. You're really spoiled. Do you want to go in with Mom? You know what? I'm going to put him in with Sulky because he's just very restless. I'm going to see if he'll be okay with Sulky. Hang on. Quick BRB.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Okay.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their
But
own
Jay, I feel like the trick to New York is to give yourself something to like look forward to on like the cozy days inside, you know? Yeah, is so pretty. I know. I love her. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate you. Lovely. Oh my god. Okay, so here's Yamiko. This is what I've got her at so far. We got her to level 80. We're far away from 90. I need to fight those dragons a ton. I probably have enough to make these though. Her talents are at like 5 and 6. And her artifacts are like not great. But all of that said, she is cleaning up. She's cleaning up. She is so fun to play and does like pretty good damage. So I gotta say 10 out of 10 recommend the lesbian. Also her with Raiden is like incredible. Incredible. Well, Joe, Sulky and I actually, this is the first character I've ever pre-farmed for. But Sulky and I used the energy that we had looking forward to Yai and like being like, oh my God, when is Yai going to be here? We put that energy into pre-farming her. So, which is the only reason I was able to get her as high as I did. If they hadn't made them a good pairing, people would have rioted. They are a good fucking pairing. Like very, very good. And I've been using them always with Xingqiu and then swapping out the fourth. Sometimes I use Bennett, sometimes I use Chi-Chi. I would love to use Jean, but my Jean is underleveled. And it's going to be a minute until she'll be leveled because I absolutely hate fighting Dvalin. So it's been a struggle to get what I need for her. So, but soon maybe we'll have a Kazuha rerun. Lovely. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that you enjoy it. Did you all know I just discovered this about Chi-Chi? Granted, it's going to be a while, but her Constellation 6, hang on, my face is covering it. Her Constellation 6 revives all party members and regenerates 50% of their HP. So I want you to think of this every time you lose your 50-50 to Chi-Chi and think, this is getting me closer to a Constellation 6 Chi-Chi. I have a C2 Chi-Chi because I constantly lose my 50-50 to her. Hi, Nilly. Good to see you. Welcome in. If you have a C6 Chi-Chi, I feel bad for you. No, this is a goal of mine, Sulky. I love her. She's cute. And, you know, but I did say, I said to Sulky, I was like, honestly, by the time I get a C6 Chi-Chi, I probably won't need this. You know, I'll be so powerful. I'll be so powerful I won't be dying anyway. But
whatsoever.
Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, let's see. Let me get my headphones on. Hi, EMF. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Eternity. So I purchased it. I purchased it from here. So all we have to do is find it in our quests and go to it. And then I'm probably this week we'll do Miko's because we can't do Miko's until we do. Silky, please save for Raiden, please. You will regret it if you don't. We'll probably do Miko's next week because we're definitely not going to have time for more than one today. I think, but you know, knowing us and how slow we are and how much we like to like revel in the little things, we're going to be here for a while. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh, it starts over here. This is a little on the low side for me. Venti's pouring drinks. Look how beautiful. I'll never get over it. God, I feel like I can barely hear it. Why? Get ready to get fucked up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently,
Hi, Kathy.
The Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
The Zhongli treatment. Oh my god, yes.
indeed.
Like, I enjoyed the first Raiden Shogun story quest, but it was not lore heavy.
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course.
Well, let
That's
me
what
go
we're
over
here
it
for.
briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the
Ooh,
roots
Rift
of the sacred
Hounds.
Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
Tink.
The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I understand.
Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
How's volume? Can you all hear the game okay?
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all
It's
other
low.
available forces to eliminate the monsters.
Let me know if that ends up being too loud. Faye, enjoy work. Oh, like in the set. Oh, you know what? I had lowered it. That's a good point. After this cutscene, I'll fix it.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps yelp.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident
Pushi's
response puts me
back.
far more at ease. Mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
I want to know who is responsible for making the puppet that is Kathy, because Kathy is definitely not human. Okay. Transient dreams. Let me just quickly go into settings because I do remember I was watching a stream and playing and I lowered the volume. So let me know. That should be better. If it's not, let me know and I can fix it again. Kathy is sus.
All the world holds dear is but a...
Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Kazari's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are
Oh my
trying
god,
to
really? It is
destroy
the same name as
Time
the
to
same
teach
voice
him
as
a lesson.
Ayaka? I did not know that. I did not know that. Did they mention Kazari just now? I never listen to Paimon when she just like starts going on and on. I need to pay more attention. I missed it already. I'll pay attention. I'll pay more attention. I still have my Kazari pin in here. I should be wearing it. Wow, it's a beautiful day.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Body and mind.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge.
This is a weird corner. I feel like I can't see. Enemy reinforcements. I didn't even know these little Sakura trees were here.
Now you shall perish.
My brain shuts off when Paimon talks, honestly. Yeah, same. I just tune her out. She's so obnoxious.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Drink. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
A sight to behold.
You liked her? Okay. Well, I'll try to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Emerge. Right now.
No, my
I
soul.
feel like these things are
Rain
so
outlines your fate. Witness the power
strong.
of Wa. Time to act.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Yeah, we can.
Torn to oblivion.
Hi, Ghost. Good to see you.
Torn to
Right
oblivion.
here, right now. She says it a lot. She says it a lot.
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a
I
long
love the
time.
question mark.
We have not seen each other since the resolution
It's
of the Tenryou
A.
Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What are you
I'm
doing
making early
here?
preparations for what is to come.
She's so fun, EMF. So fun.
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
How's audio? Did you all answer me on that? Is it too loud when I was fighting or anything? I want to fix it now. It's good? Okay. Oh, to be torn to oblivion. Things that I never understood. If we do not, I'm going to say it right now. If we do not get past history and lore in this quest, I will be very sad.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside
Oh
world.
my god, same. Same. I also take to the woods when I'm having trouble thinking.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
I'm supposed to be like paying attention to like what they're talking about, and like I'm just excited to be seeing A right now. Like I'm like I've got butterflies. Yeah, it gets torn to oblivion every night, please.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Oh, what disaster? What memories? Tell me now. You better show me.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
Okay.
The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
Oh my god, really? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't know that, Nilly. I'm uncertain. I imagined them as separate. Oh my goodness. So interesting to think that the Rift Hounds were the advanced guard. Does that mean, like, I'm just assuming this is Celestia related. Are they like the guard of Celestia?
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, Conria. Not us actually fucking thinking about Conria for once.
So you've heard of it too?
Yes, I have heard of it. Tell me more.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
No. Recall it. Please recall it. Please recall it.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
I'm like, hey, I know you have some trauma, honey, but like, please recount it for me.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
We can work through it together. I shouldn't have brought A, because they're probably going to give us A as like a trial character. I should have brought somebody else.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Yeah, thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. For once.
Color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
What does this mean? Am I supposed to see something here? Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. That was deceptive. That was deceptive. Oh, it's this purple goo. I see. I didn't realize they left some kind of goo. Ew. Ew. I see. Yeah, it's a slime trail. Yuck.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something?
Oh, it's from the trees? I thought it was
How come
from the
it's
hounds.
glowing? Huh?
Child's picture. Nilly. Nilly.
What's this?
What's this? How terrible.
Could they be dead people? It
These
wouldn't
are
be the
like
first time we'd seen
remnants.
ghosts on our
There's
journey.
something with this, with like these remnants of people that are left after they leave.
But why
Like
would they
Kazari,
appear here?
same thing.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
It's Tepe.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Beanie. So what I'm not understanding right now is like, is it Conria that's making all of these creatures come out and destroy Inazuma? Or is it Celestia? Like, it honestly makes it sound like it's Conria.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Sagi. There is no one
They
left
mentioned
to
her
rely
by
on but
name.
ourselves.
Oh my god.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back.
Where was she? Pia, thank you for the follow. Where was she? She was... Oh my god, I can't even...
Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Honestly, Beanie, like, you're kind of supposed to be lost here. Like, a lot of the names that they're... like, Kitsune Saigu, they basically only mention her in, like, written lore. So, like, if you were, like me, reading the books, reading the weapon lore, like, you know about Kitsune Saigu. But if you don't do that and you're, like, a casual player, you really do not probably know what's going on. Oh, my God. Nelly. I want Kitsune Saigu as a playable character.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The
Oh,
grass
it's so
grows
beautiful.
green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
How did all of these people become like we have these same kind of ghosts in Enkanomiya, these like remnants. Like, what was it about that fight that made that happen? Or is it something about the world in general?
Huh.
Like, people seem to not be able to fully die.
I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
I feel like that's probably not true.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I feel like they probably
Thank
weren't
you,
right to
thank
put their
you.
trust in her. They are in Mondstadt. I did a quest with one in Mondstadt. Was it Venti's quest? There was that adventurer. We do a quest with an adventurer, and at the end of the quest, Venti like sends them on their way. Do you all know who I'm talking about? Do you remember that? There was at least one ghost in Mondstadt.
What's wrong with him?
He's disappearing into
He's gone.
dust.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Huh.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
Oh my
In
god,
other
they're
words,
mentioning Dusky Ming.
It cannot exist for too long.
Same thing happened
So
to
the
Dusky
memories
Ming.
of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier
I wish
was
Hu
one
Tao
of the
was here.
many
I feel like she'd
thousands
have
who made the
knowledge
ultimate
on this.
sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500
Right,
years ago.
Millie. They mention that. They mention that. In that quest, they say if you die if you die where the wind is blowing, the Animo Archon will carry you to something. And if you die where the wind doesn't blow, you can become a ghost. It might be the opposite, Sulky. And that person that I'm talking about actually, I think, died outside of Mondstadt. So there's something special about Mondstadt, which is why there's fewer ghosts, I guess. Mike, good to see you. Welcome in. He mentioned that the Shogun was absent. Oh, I should have said, it doesn't matter anyway, right?
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Conria.
So from what I know about Conria is like, I just feel like we heard that Conria did something and Celestia fought it or destroyed it. I didn't realize that all of these other nations were also dealing with some kind of crisis from Conria.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat.
Right, Sulky. You're right.
But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured
Friend?
me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and
Oh my God, I can
mobilize
hear the
all
pain
forces at her
in her
disposal
voice.
to combat the threat.
I need you all to know that it is canon in my mind that Kitsune Saigu and A were having sex before Yaimiko was ever a thing. So just so you know, I'm coming at this from like a they were lovers scenario. And the pain I hear in her voice right now.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Conria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma.
Okay, but honey,
In
I
the
want a
end-
cutscene.
Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Here's the thing, though. I hold that nobody can die in this universe, so there is still hope that Kitsune Saigu will be a playable character one day. And when that day comes, I will wail. You hear it first now. She's chilling in the ley line.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But
Ugh.
I would like to believe that she kept her promise
She did.
to me
She did.
until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Oh, A. Oh, A, I just want to hug you.
Hey,
Yeah, same, Paimon. This is the only time I've ever I've ever felt it appropriate to go like this in a cutscene because I actually just did it. Is this the loss that Miko
Yes.
mentioned?
For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Okay, can we all just like for a second acknowledge the fact that A's voice actor is just doing such a fucking great job right now? Like I can hear the emotion in her voice. I can hear it. Anne supremacy. I love Anne.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I
mean,
traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also
oh,
new
I'm so proud
encounters.
of your healing journey, A.
Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
he's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Nilly. I'm loving this. Is exactly what I wanted for her and this quest, and I'm very, very happy that they went there. This is everything that I wanted. I do need a cutscene though. Like hearing about it is great, but I also want to see it.
Expected there are a load of Rifthounds.
Wait, why am I just playing as A right now?
Leave them to me.
I mean, sure, A can definitely handle shit on her own, but why? As a Raiden main myself.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh. Nilly, I still can't get over what you were saying in the Discord this morning about the Raiden main Discord. That made me so
Something seems
sad.
wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go. No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
That's very wise.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's the way that I've walked all over Inazuma and not noticed that these were
The same light
roots
is
from
leaking
the
out
sakura
again.
tree. Who's this?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Who's that? Should I know who that is? Should I know who that is? Tea Master?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master
Aww.
and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough
Me too,
to become
EMF.
acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Spill the tea.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
It is.
What should we do?
I want to learn more about the past.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
He is a real one.
Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years.
Oh, I
but
love
her
that A is
vivid
a
descriptions
storyteller.
Took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
I wonder, though, is he talking about A or is he talking about her sister right now?
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have.
This is definitely her sister.
Enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
This is definitely not A.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
Aw, look at this growth. I'm so proud of A.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
I love him, though. I think that's such a... I don't know.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
I can't believe he didn't leave.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
What is the war, though? They better explain more about like what exactly is happening in Inazuma right now, because I just don't fully understand what they're fighting.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
But why?
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the
He
same
does
time,
deserve
this
it.
lovely old man from 500 years
How
ago
far
has
away
made-
is this? Very far away. Let's listen to Paimon. Oh, she stopped talking because I
I'm also
went.
feeling very
Oh.
nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Oh my god, are we gonna see? Are we gonna see anyone here? That would be fun.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll
This
fetch
is
that for you
wholesome,
right
though.
away.
They're like getting a set.
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
He's so
Be
nervous.
at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No,
It would've.
I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you?
Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time
I wonder
to
if she
drink
would
tea.
apologize. Probably not.
Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
A is such an anxiety mood. Like, I'm sorry, but like the focus on eternity, the resistance to change, all of this nervous energy going into practicing martial arts, like A is 100% an anxiety mood.
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister,
Makoto.
Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always
Oh, that
acted
is
as if
so
he was completely
cute.
unaware of it.
I love him. He is now my favorite character. I want him
The
as
philosophy
playable.
of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions. That's related to visions. You get a vision through ambition. And when you lose a vision, you lose ambition.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of
What?
countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
Okay.
Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Bye, Nilly. We love you.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
I love that she paints her nails purple.
Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how
Yes,
humans
it
view the
does.
world.
I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Hi, Groot. It's so good to see you. Welcome in.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Diona. Diona's special.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Some of these translations are funny. Like, it shook me, and she's pretty chill. Okay. Let's head back to give the tea set. Nah, she chill. I never realized that these roots over here were part of the Sakura tree. I just thought that they were just roots. I didn't realize that they were all connected all over. I mean, I guess I should have. I don't know. I just didn't. Enjoy a lyric whisper.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
Makes sense.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon,
The information held in the ley lines is complex.
don't be
and
making me
disorderly.
cry already.
The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our
Well,
own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
How did we brew it?
Please give it a try.
Oh, it's a cute tea set.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it,
It's memories flooding
You're
back
right.
in.
but the things we've seen today have
Electro
brought back many memories
probably.
for me. I've been reminded of many people, too.
Yes, yes, yes.
Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now,
Yes, please.
I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
You may.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
Similar crises had arisen in the past? Is that like the Archon War?
But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
So I have this theory. I don't know what it's grounded in, but I have a theory that Celestia can take control of the Archons and use them for its will. And I'm wondering if Makoto didn't actually choose to go to Conria. I don't really have anything else to say but than that. But that's what's going through my brain right now.
yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell.
How dare they do this?
I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed
What?
completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
What does that mean?
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree, that's
Oh,
exactly
shit.
what
Sorry,
everyone
friends.
back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
That is so interesting.
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
That's so weird.
With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
What did it... I don't understand what it means when she says she brought back her consciousness with her. Is it the gnosis? Is it... like, what is that? Like, how does she... what did she do with it? Where is it?
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
While we're on the topic,
It is so sad.
since you
It is so sad.
experienced that
It's
battle
so
in
well written.
person,
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
Do you know what's hysterical to me about this? The entire reason we came to Inazuma in the first place was to ask A about our sister. And you're telling me that she is just now saying, oh yeah, I'd heard you were looking for your sister. We never asked.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
Another thing about the tree, I've been feeling for a while like there is some kind of time traveling happening in this world. And for something to come out of thin air and for most people to be like, it's always been there, but for A to be like, it seems like it's suddenly there, that's, I've learned from Doctor Who, that's some time traveling shit. That's some time traveling shit right there. Hang on, I need, this is bad timing, but I need to pee and blow out this candle. It's giving me a headache. So very quick BRB, not long, very quick. I'm leaving you on a cliffhanger. Yes, Tink. I have learned everything I've learned about time traveling and storytelling from Doctor Who. Oh, and I have a strong suspicion that there's some time traveling shit happening in Genshin. All right. My mind was consumed with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. Valid, eh?
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Brekor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
The Tea Master. I love the Tea Master.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
A cup of tea has been left for Furuyama. Oh my god, please. I hope this is always here. How much did he actually perceive and how much did he let on? Oh, he knew.
Very well.
He is a sweet and
Based on
wholesome
my
man.
investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Okay. Which way? I don't know which way to go. I have a feeling that's not the way. This way. The camera is doing such weird stuff in this quest. Why is it doing that? It's like, it really wants me to see the goo. I'm like, I see the goo. We're good. I can see it. Thank you, camera. The goo has been spotted. Oh, I have to go down a hole. Oh. I didn't see that hole. I actually desperately need crystal flies. Look at the goo. Look at it. Please. Oh, we need a little laughter after all this seriousness. My God. I did put emotions in the title. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I'm very proud that I've not seen a single spoiler though for this. It was hard. It was very hard. I follow a lot of Amiko lesbians on Twitter, so dodging spoilers has not been easy. Okay, I see the goo. God. They really want me to notice the little things of the goo. The smallest details of the
Once
goo
again,
have been noticed.
Please leave them to me.
You got it, eh?
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Okay, but why not accept some help, boo? Our artist spent hours on the goo.
There is no escape.
Like, I gotta say, your boo Yaimiko would really help make this fight go a little faster.
Now you shall perish.
Is this my A or their A? Like, is this my leveled artifact C2A, or is this their A that they have given me?
Are you all right?
It's mine? Okay.
I...
She needs to eat some food. I gotta say, I don't have much food, as usual. Yeah, I got no food. Ellie, look away. I'll just eat some defense and some attack. It will be fine.
Illusion shattered.
I need my healer. A's hair is gorgeous. God, this candle really gave me a headache. I'm gonna eat some banana.
Hey, maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back.
happening here?
We'll deal with the monsters.
Sussy.
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I?
Gotcha, Whisper. That makes sense.
Who are you?
Look, it's
Almighty Shogun,
it's
you're
the
here
cook
too.
from the inn in Liyue. Shorty or something. It's the same guy.
Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Groot, not really.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Paimon has grown on me. When I first started playing, I almost didn't play because of Paimon. But she's grown on me. An unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Thank God. Give me some Chi-Chi healing.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
I'm
Oh,
always
shoot.
watching.
I shouldn't have. Those of you who are learning how to play Yai, you should always put out her totems before you use her Q. So, not what I just did. The opposite of what I just did.
Erase all threats. Torn to oblivion.
How come you're not being healed?
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Right here. Right now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I likes it when you do some foreplay. It's true, though.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Good job, team.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Gulp. I used Miko's Q so I can see her face and her tails. I love seeing her tails. My only criticism of Miko is that they don't let you see the tails for longer. It's like second. It's like a second of tails, and that's it. We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Okay. I feel like that hurts her. Oh, Groot. That's terrible. That happened to
Thank you all
Sulky
very much.
with the fans.
I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
But they're not alive.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
Not this mist. You know, I haven't finished the Mist Island yet. And I feel like I should have probably finished that. Because if I did, I'd probably have some sort of theory about this mist, I gotta say.
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them or to yourself?
It was
Oh,
both.
deep. Deep.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
Oh, it's okay, A. You were healing.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now. And
There's
that's
no
what counts.
timeline for healing.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long.
Anyone else ever find it oddly comforting in stories and shows and stuff where somebody who's like alive for centuries is still like dealing with their trauma and their wounds and like on their healing journey? Like, it makes me feel a lot better that like me and my 20 years are like like, I feel like I've come a long way, you know? Eliopium, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, it's oddly comforting. It's oddly comforting.
I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto.
Oh, but you've got that within you, A.
Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are
Yes,
worthy of your trust.
they
I mean, that's
are.
debatable, but
They
sure.
are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
I am waiting. I'm just waiting for the moment where the puppet's like, hold on.
Well said.
Hold
Sounds to
on.
Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the
Does not
future will
compute.
bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
I feel like it's gonna happen right now.
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not
Ellie,
appear
I
that
really,
the
really
threat will
like
escalate
her
for the
voice
time
actor.
being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh?
Oh my god, I'm right. It's happening. A.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't
She
move
went
it.
too far. She went too far.
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need to take a rest?
No need. She is calling me. The
Go deal
time
with your
has come.
puppet, girl.
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami
Oh, she's got to
Shrine.
go under Yai. That's a mood.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
I gotta say, I'm kind of loving this, like, interesting representation of trauma and working through trauma. Let's heal. Maybe I should cook a little something. Maybe I should cook a little something real quick. Let me go really quick, take a little detour and just make a couple meals. I just have a little bit of a feeling that we might need it. I have a new recipe. Let's make some of this sweet madame. A is in pain and we cook. Listen, I just have a feeling that it's going to be something we might want to do. Let's make this too. We'll just make all of it. Okay, that should be fine. I already have like 40 steaks. So all right, let's go to the Narukami Shrine. I'm hungry now. Me too. The smoothie was good, but now I'm getting hungry. Anytime I play this game, it makes me hungry because the food just looks so outrageously delicious. Is that a fox? Oh, there's a fox there. Cute. What should I order? Sulky, you're funny. Is this where I'm going? I've been here before.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
We're not gonna stop and get Miko first? Ooh. This is different.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
Are you all right?
It's getting worse again.
It's
But
weird we
it's
didn't tell.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Oh my
The
god!
entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
I was saying, where the fuck is her consciousness? What did we do with it? It's in this gate.
It looks like she
Who is
will
she?
no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
I've just assumed that she is the puppet. Hang on. Is the puppet related to Makoto at all? Or am I'm just been assuming it's the puppet. So Joe... the Raiden Shogun made this, like, puppet body to protect herself from eternity.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
A
Makoto?
robot. Why would she need to fight it in there, though?
Follow me.
Tink.
Where are we
Oh my god, Paimon, that was such a scream. And so the puppet is programmed to only want eternity. And everything that she was just saying is fully against everything the puppet has been programmed for.
Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
And she programmed her to do this back in the day. Like, she said that in the last story quest.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Erosion. Erosion. We need an erosion emote. Erosion, you say? Erosion? Tell me more.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
No, Paimon, nothing is all right.
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
It is good. So, okay, the fact that A cannot be controlled while within a realm of consciousness, to me, feels important. That feels important to me. This is her system to safeguard against modifications. Exactly.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
I knew. Sulky and I knew.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her. if it wasn't necessary.
What are the stars in this sky? You see that every time we face A, there's like twinkling stars in the sky.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you tack it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
Isn't that Paimon? No. Real stars.
My form is a symbol of
See up
supreme
there?
majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion.
Erosion.
Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice.
Oh shit. That's powerful. That is a powerful fucking line. I kind of love this.
You wish to make yourself my enemy?
Oh.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Yes, wield that sword, bitch.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
What does that mean? Oh god, it's one-on-one? Not this. I'm gonna suffer here. Wait, she mentioned an Oni? How did I miss that? What did she say about an Oni? Oh my god, not this. Ooh, this is some hype music. Oh, how A had to kill her. Okay. God, how did I miss that? It was when the fight started, I guess. To go back and watch my own VOD.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Oh, no, no, no. Run, run, run. Oh, shit. We can't run. Let's eat some food. I knew it was a good idea. Because she was degraded. Okay.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Inferior. Erase our breath.
It's gonna be an eating day. Let's eat some defense. How come I can't teleport like that?
Illusion shattered.
Am I supposed to do that? I don't remember how to fight those things.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, definitely not, Ellie. I know that from the trailer.
The ley lines flow. The relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Ley lines are responsible for erosion. Did you hear that? Ley lines.
Insolent.
Ley lines are responsible for
Lightning does not
erosion.
bend to the will of mortals.
Girl, don't be killing me. I'm sick of eating full-ass chickens. How does she have all her health back? I'm gonna be full soon. Maybe I should be more careful.
Shine down. Illusions are but distractions.
Defeat the illusion.
Illusion shattered.
Shatter the illusion. We're shattering illusions. I know it's a little hard to pay attention when you're fighting for your life, though.
A fleeting shadow. Thunder. Shine down.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Ay, ay, ay.
Remove all obstacles. Let
I would very much appreciate Chi-Chi, who I thoughtfully put in my party right now. I don't remember my anti-ride. Oh no, I'm too full to eat. This sucks. I don't remember it. I know I just have to dodge a lot, but I'm assuming I have to actually kill her this time.
Now you shall perish.
We're probably gonna have to try this again. And be a little bit more careful. Yeah, I guess. I would think he would, like, come in and help us. Ooh, that was a cool thing, that portal. How long does it take you to not be full? Oh, that worked. Okay, I was able to eat a little. What does this mean? Oh, shit. Come on.
Torn to oblivion.
Torn to oblivion.
Shine down.
I'm running. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, honey, just eat the food.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Inazuma shines eternal.
Is that even doing any damage? My god.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma.
Ugh, we're so close.
Into the clouds.
I mean, we're so close, and then I know for a fact it's going to turn into something way worse. I watched the trailer.
Never.
Do you see those constellations, though? Look, those are constellations up there. If I wasn't being murdered, I would be able to stop and look at them. Because that feels important. Constellations in the sky. She's got full HP. It's because I'm going slow? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not... should we restart? I feel like we should just restart. Oh, I just got full health. How did that happen? I just got full health. It won't let me die? Does it not matter? Maybe I'm being too cautious. There we go. Either that or the game felt bad for me.
Have you finally defeated her?
Oh.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Yeah, we haven't eroded.
But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely she's not invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Yikes.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Why did she invite us to this?
But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion.
Iona, thank you for the 15 months. Dr. Iona's in the chat, everybody. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat? 15 freaking months, my friend. I appreciate you endlessly. Endlessly. I hope you're having the best Sunday. I hope you're having the absolute best Sunday. My present will is not a product of erosion. Okay.
If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat
Sia,
her.
enjoy your lurk. What will happen to Inazuma in the
500
meantime?
years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches
Sulky.
might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learn to trust them.
Okay, so this is us going directly to the same conclusion as Liyue, that the humans can govern for themselves.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
That sounds so cozy.
I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return.
Wait,
This
I'm
is
not
my
leaving
oath.
her here. I'm not leaving her here.
Please.
I refuse.
Be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Gay.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
No, I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving her. I'm not doing it. I'm not leaving her here. I'm not doing it. If this is the end of the quest, I'm gonna have a problem. Genshin's like taking photos as if I'm not emotionally traumatized right now.
Kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it
No.
out there forever?
No.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
A has no physical body anymore. This cannot be the only way.
Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did
Yeah,
last time.
let's say
The quicker she
so.
gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in.
Brain
Oh,
juice.
come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now.
I relate
Okay,
to Paimon in
maybe
this
if we
moment.
both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Like this panic of like, oh my god, we can't leave A in there. Like, I relate. Yes, let's go talk to
Oh,
Miko.
you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to.
Paimon lesbian
All right,
confirmed.
up the mountain we go.
Maybe. Can we just talk about the fact that A is leaving everything in Miko's hands? Can we just for a moment? Can we
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are
That was
troubled.
juicy. Miko's gay ass hands. Tofi, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Oh, yes. Quick. Imagine like they would never do this because they probably would get sued. But like, imagine if like while the Raiden Shogun is doing this, we couldn't use her character in our party. I feel like that would be kind of fun, you know, like if things like that impacted who you could have in your party. But I also understand that they can't really do that because some people spend like hundreds and hundreds of dollars on their character. So that might be an issue. She's always standing staring at that tree.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Honey, this is your situation. It is your girlfriend who's being rowdy.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
I also need you all to know that this is 100% me and Sulky's dynamic. Like, I am 100% the anxiety-ridden, in my own head, fighting battles in the plane of euthymia bitch, and Sulky is like 100% like the most chill person, like she's fine, just like dealing with some shit. Like, this is literally us. Oh my god. Oh my god. I felt the quest line for meeting Xiangling, like she told me not to go ingredients, but she's on my team. Oh my god, I know.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh my god, I'm taking this. The next time somebody with ill intentions nitpicks like a tweet of mine or something, I'm just going to write that. Nitpicking my turns of phrase, the sheer audacity. Chef's kiss. Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's
You tell Amiko about everything that's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
The exhaustion in her voice.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A, all right.
I relate.
You know as well as I do that she's always been
relate.
like this. Why start fretting about it now?
She definitely does have that. Oh my god, Pilk, Vestal, not that. This duel is more serious than anything. She rushed into it without thinking.
Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that
I love
idea?
her so much.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do.
She's so sassy, I know.
All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
That we know of.
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
What if they're not actually dead? At least Kitsune Saigu. What if they're not actually dead, but they're lost in the space-time continuum? What if that's a thing? I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first.
I'm thinking
Follow
more
me to the
She-Ra, but yeah. But all right, return to the secret entrance. Way to keep making me climb up and down. the right way. Oh, you should watch it. You
Now
should
then,
definitely watch it.
I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Gay.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us
Mood
there.
Groot.
What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Ooh, that's some Witcher shit. Makes me think of like chaos magic from The Witcher.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you
Hi,
could be swept
Charmander. It's
away
good to
by
see
a
you.
giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
We're gonna find Yennefer in there. If we find Yennefer hanging out in Makoto's, you know, gay plane, I will be very happy. I'm good, Charmander. I'm really good.
This is precisely why, when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your
Thank you,
consciousness
Sulky.
in
Not
a
right
physical
now.
object
Soon.
first.
Right now, I'm too caught up in what I'm doing.
What? Alright, well, I might stay here then. You two can go in.
In your
Suit
dreams.
yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
She's so manipulative.
Fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Very cool.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
The moaning, I know.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Oh, Groot, it's an emote for BTTV. So if you download BTTV, you'll be able to see it. And ours is particularly funny because it's the Keck W guy laughing in Chi-Chi's hair. So it's an emote, but you probably can't see it because if you have to have that Chrome extension.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens.
Yeah,
I'm
as
placing
if
my
you're
guard
like...
in your capable hands.
Oh, that was gay and also emotional.
For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Oh, she's panicking right now. She's got this like I'm chill right now vibe, but she is panicking. And yes, for my sake is incredibly gay.
You better know what you're doing.
We will not
That's
fail.
enough chatter.
I might fail. I
Get
don't
to
know if I
work.
I don't know if I have the skills, but we'll try. Oh my god. Them teaching me about combat on the loading screen. Ooh. A cutscene. Their cutscenes have been so good lately. Space and time. We're going through space and time. Oh my god, this music. Oh my god, this music. This is definitely
Remember to
time.
focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
That was so good. Oh, not again. Oh my god, same, Ellie. If you find anything good, share it with me. I feel like my entire identity has just become Aimiko plus Kitsune Saigu. Like I think about them the first time when I wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is think about Aimiko. When I'm going to sleep at night, I think about Aimiko. I can't help it. Oh god. How can this be?
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in?
Time!
How come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation.
How long has she been in here?
Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered.
Sulky.
For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
I love this mutual respect.
You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this? We're gonna help, right?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
If I have to play as just her again.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh shit! Oh my god, she's the... Oh my god. She turned into the wild version from the trailer. Oh, I'm dying and I haven't even done anything. I haven't even done anything and I'm dying. This is not good. Oh my god. And A is my most leveled. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. You have endured.
How am I supposed to do anything? Alright, get over here. I wonder, should I try and see if it'll just like bring me back like last time? I feel like that's not gonna be the case, but we could try. Last time it healed me when I was about to die. Attack the flowers.
There is no escape.
This music is so good. So good.
Eternity is in my hands. The will I carry within me will never be erased.
See, yeah, she's fine. She comes right back. That's kind of too easy. That's kind of too easy. They should probably have made it so I could die, right? Because, like, now I'm just whacking it.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
When you fight the weekly boss, you'll die. Oh, I will. I will.
This is the end. You have won.
Oh my god, she's admitting it?
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, My reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
What light in the heavens, though? The stars are fake. What does that mean?
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Makoto's still alive in the sword.
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
Why does it say
can
the
only
previous...
respond to me
Do you
with its
see
full
that?
power when I truly
They're telling me
understand
in
and
case I
believe
don't
in it.
understand? Is that what? I've never seen that before. Since when did they do that? Do you see that? Above Makoto, they put the previous shogun. They do that? I've never seen them do that before. They don't do it with Saigu. Hi, sad little acorn. It's good to see you.
When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side
The
once
previous
again.
lesbian.
It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Why are her eyes glowing this whole time? Is it so we can tell the difference?
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body
Thanks,
will
puppet.
remain your assistant.
I'm trying to figure... What is that shape behind them? There's fucking shape there. It means something. I'm telling you right now.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
There's a part of me that's like, what if A created the puppet not just to like not have erosion, but because she missed her sister? Like the bond of twins is so big. Like what if she just like needed to have another presence?
I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
See?
The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet
oh my God,
reconciled
stop.
yourself with your defeat?
Foreshadowing? What do you mean?
It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Oh, to fight like that again? Probably.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
How long has she been in there?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
This is so good.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Oh my god, it's the same voice actor, obviously, but they added like whimsy to her voice, like a lightness that A doesn't have, but Makoto would definitely have. Like
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
It's so good. It's so good.
But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry.
I can't with the fucking sakura blossoms falling from the sky right now. Like, her sister was with her the whole time.
I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me.
I love that there's still there's like a sisterly dynamic there. Like, oh, I'm
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
What was it? What was it? Was it the tree? Is it the tree?
The light turned into a seed?
It's the tree.
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being
told you
must let her
sometimes
heart
stuff
and dreams
happens.
decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
Time stuff. Timey-wimey.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams
I knew it.
illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison,
Oh,
the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles.
Oh my
Now
god, oh my
the
god, oh my god,
nightmare
oh my
has
god.
dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Liberated from the heavenly principles. Did you catch
You know,
that?
I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye.
No. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. I I can't even deal with it.
Goodbye, Makoto.
That was so... I need to watch that like 20 times. I need to watch that 20 times.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
I told you there was some time shit. I told you that. And there's going to continue to be time shit. I know that.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
Also, can I just say, like, my personal intention for this year and probably many years to come, because it's hard for me, is this idea of like embracing change. And I just feel like there is so much beauty in this story. Like, this is so well written.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same
A place
time.
where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing.
So I just want to like call us right back to the last time we saw our sister. And she said, "We have always had enough time." This is the timey-wimey shit that she was talking about.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps
Who the fuck
Makoto
is
got a higher
Istaroth?
power involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
I'm sorry, what? As if that's just something I should know? What lore is that in? From Mondstadt? Honestly, I'm glad that they've started doing this. They're like, listen, read the lore, bitches. Oh my god, I need to go back and read that. Istaroth? Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this? Like she conspired with... Was Makoto revolting against Celestia? Hi, Julia. I'm starting to feel like Makoto was like doing some sussy shit, like trying to like Makoto understood that the heavenly principles were blocking this tree. Okay, yeah, I love that. I really love that. Another reason why I love that is that I just feel like I've been saying for a while that I need this story to not, when we leave Inazuma, leave A. I need A to be like some endgame shit. And I feel like this places A firmly in endgame. Like, whatever Makoto was up to, A is going to feel tied to. And that makes me know that A is going to be in the endgame. And now I can sleep at night.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
canon, hopefully. Listen, my theories always come right. Yeah, so there's a lot with disaster and with filth. I'm going to need to process that.
There was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
She's such a tease.
But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Right, Groot? It's so good. It's so good. We need to find Scara again. Oh, yeah. Scara is also endgame.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
She made it look like herself. Stop. Stop. Wait. Miko made the tree look like herself? I cannot. That is too... Sulky, you would do that. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Wait, stop. I love her so much. I love her so much. I can't even... This is too good. This is too good. Oh my god.
Now we see who's pulling the strings.
Oh yeah.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot.
You're not joking.
We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
She did it. That's canon now.
My part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Okay.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Artemis!
It looks like thanks are due to you.
Artemis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's great to have you. It's great to have you. My name is Lilith Fox, and I'm a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. And we are, I think, at the end of the Raiden Shogun's story quest in Genshin. And we've been feeling a lot of emotions and having a lot of theories. So welcome in, join us, get cozy. If you have any questions about Genshin, we're super happy to answer them. Also, if you have any questions about our cozy space, Joey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And friends, go check out Artemis. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Nahimia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get cozy. Happy Sunday. I think we're gonna get some nice lore soon. Yeah, Groot, we're gonna be on for a little bit, for sure.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Interesting that we were always meant to be there when we're not even from this world. Like, that's something. Yeah, definitely. You don't even have to be a streamer to host and for it to mean something. It kind of like signifies to Twitch that this is a stream that they should recommend to others. So it makes it more likely for the stream to show up on people's recommended pages. Thank you, Groot. I appreciate it. Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake.
We did.
To help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's
She's
will
like,
no
I'm
longer
ready.
fights against
Hi,
me.
Artemis. How was stream?
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
Great. Thank you for the host. That sounds fun, Artemis. I hope it was great. I hope it was great.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
How does she know that? How does she know that?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
It's interesting to me if Makoto was conspiring against Celestia and the Heavenly Principles. It's interesting to me that she knew that she couldn't trust A. That's very interesting to me.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
EMF?
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lilith.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
I want to go back and read the weapon lore. There was so much in that. There was so much in that. Oh my god.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Yes, keep flirting. Thank you.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Okay.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Side eye. You can't see it. Hold on. Look. Look at her face. That is some real side eye.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
It is
The
emote
Shogun and I
material.
will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the
We haven't
Sakoku
abolished
decree.
that yet? I thought that we did.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
I guess we just stopped taking visions. We didn't open up the nation.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
I hope this means people can come visit Inazuma now. Oh my god, look, I'm never leaving this spot. It's been real Genshin, but I can't play anymore because I need to stay here because I know that when I leave, they're gonna be gone. The photo ops. The photo ops that we can do. I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna talk to them. But I definitely can't leave this area.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
I can't with her.
Honestly, Miko.
Oh my god, this flirting is giving me life. I feel like it's rare we've been able to see them together, and I'm very much loving this.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of
bluntly,
dueling.
It was constant torture.
Yeah, I'm sure.
With no end in sight.
She must be exhausted.
Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play.
I am not looking forward to fighting that boss every week. I need to fight her for Yaemiko's talents. And that is going to be real tough.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Oh my god, I cannot wait for this. Wait, we get to ask her about that, please. Oh my god. Okay.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
Yeah, what else could come out of it?
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories.
What else is in the ley lines? What else is in there?
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too.
Can I understand? Why won't they tell me? Tell me.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
What was that? They were like hinting at stuff and Miko understands it, but I have no idea. Okay, this is the best one. Yeah, like what could come out of the ley lines? Yaemiko said she was placing her god in our capable hands.
Yaemiko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
Oh my god. Why are they like in high school over here, not able to talk about the love they clearly have for each other?
Some words are not to be passed on.
Oh my
Trust
god.
me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just
I
think
know.
of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
I kind of love it though.
What are you talking about?
Also, A definitely knows what we're talking about.
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
I cannot.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Now, can I also talk to Yai?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
No, it's just that. Oh, okay. It's just that. Oh my god, I want more. I want more. I want more. Oh. All right. Well, listen, like I can't leave these two. We need to do a photo shoot. I'm going to go pee and then we're going to do a gay photo shoot. So hang on, BRB. Who are you saying is a top? Because I don't know. I have a burger. Are you saying Nico? I actually think that they just switch, to be honest. But yeah, I think that Yai... Yai definitely bottoms for A. And maybe only A. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the plan. You ready? I told Sulky to come over as Ito. And I'm gonna be Kujo Sarah. And we're gonna get a little group photo. And then I want to see if I can fight the weekly boss without dying. Wow, this burger is good. I don't know if it's just that I'm really hungry or if it's like I haven't had a burger in a while, but it's really good. Well, I think Sulky thinks that Yai doesn't switch with A. I think that she thinks that she just is a bottom for A and not for others. Oh, hey, ladies. Here's the trio. Just saw the way she used that book on the Shrine Maidens. DLR, welcome in. It's great to have you. The Inazuma thruple. All right, get in the picture. You can't? That's so weird. Why do I love him being like in the back? Like not fully part of the picture.
Per the Almighty Shogun's will.
Wait, I liked him there. Put him back. Aw, this is cute. What a photo. Did you make him smile? I feel like this really works with them. This is so funny though, because, you know, a couple of, like, last week we were reading the lore from her weapon. I think it was this week. God, time is so weird. And like Yai talks about getting Kujo, Sarah, and Ito as if to like remake their group of friends from Kitsune Saigu's time. Oh, sorry, I don't have Discord open. Oh my god, that is so funny, Sulky. Weird that you can't see them. Kinda rude, to be honest. Let me see, what does it look like from the back? Your Sealy's in the way. Get rid of your Sealy. I want a cute photo from the back. Oh, what is he doing? What is that? Stop. That's the best thing I've ever seen.
Arataki numero uno Ito here in the flesh.
God, he's so obnoxious. Oops. I want them all in the photo, like, closer up. There we go. This is my favorite thing to do, by the way. Oh my god, EMF, it's been great to have you. It's been so great to have you. Oh my god, what is he doing? Why is he like this? Ay, ay, ay. All right, well, as much as I don't want to leave them, I kind of want to do the battle. You know? I don't know. It's like obviously I have to leave them at some point. We can't have eternity. We have to embrace change. You smell different when you're awake. All right, ladies. It's been real. I'll revisit you in the VOD, I guess. I did. Sulky, do you want to fight this thing with me? Everyone knows I'm gonna need the help. Here's Yai. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. How do I do that? Is it this? No. This. Cool. Awesome. You can just like go. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before
Sulky's
it,
like,
alone
I'm gonna
and
be Yai.
unchanging.
This is gonna be me and Sulky. Our perpetual fight when we play this game. Oh my god, no. Sad little acorn. I just finished a quest. Just a quest. The beauty of this game is that you get new content every 20 days. And that just happened to be a quest that I was like really looking forward to. But the game itself, I don't think is going to end for another decade. So we've got plenty of time. Please don't ever apologize though for asking questions. I'm obsessed with Yai. She's so much fun to play.
Strike dead. Right here. Insolent. Shine down. This ends now.
Time for adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Merge. Right now.
God, I can't even see anything past all this electricity.
Illusion. Let's light it up. The eye sweeps the lands.
Merge. Right here.
Meme team. Honestly, her meme team is pretty effective. Oh my god. Not this. We need Bennett. Come back, Bennett. We can't be not having Bennett.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
The gasp.
The mortal flame.
Okay.
Fleeting dream.
We're doing great. We're doing great. Sulky is carrying this as I expected. Oh, Bennett, please. Sulky, take the fight. Take the hits from me over here. My pathetic Bennett. I'm dead. It's been real, Sulky. Now carry it. This is as usual. Sulky does all the work and I eat my burger.
The fight is over.
Oh, you died too? All right, rip. Let's try again. I'll be more careful this time. I just sort of like went for it. We should bring back Bennett. It's a God, what are they called? Like an item that you equip. Can't think of the name. Hopefully you know what I mean. It's funny, I have never even made that item. It's only useful when you're playing in co-op, because normally when you're not playing in co-op, you can just like pause and eat. But when you go to eat, when you're playing co-op, time doesn't stop. Are you ready, Sulky? I'm gonna just invite you. It's a bit of a problem. Let's go.
Off we go. Adventure time. Yeah.
Oh, I see. We brought Zhongli this time. God damn it, she really hurts.
Shine down.
Her hits really do damage.
Illusion shattered.
God. See, like right now I have to be so quick about it. Wait, they're full? Oh no, it's because I'm... God. Okay.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Stabilize.
Off we go.
Come on, Benny. You're cute. Yes.
Shine down.
Here we go. This is going to turn the tides. Oh my god, yes. C6 Chi-Chi. Exactly.
Illusion shattered.
This music is hype though. Super hype. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, Camden, I don't know if I realized you were playing. Are you enjoying it? If I did, I just forgot. Oh shit. Oh shit is right. Everybody's dying.
Off we go. Calamity. Adventure time.
What just happened?
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Come on, Benny. Come on, Benny, get that Q. Get that Q, Benny, you got it.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
We need your Q power, please.
Eternity is in my hands. Off we go.
Oh my god, Groot.
This is
Oh shit, bye, Benny. Both of mine are dead again. I'm sorry, Sulky. I didn't realize that Raiden Shogun was dead.
Right here.
Amazing, Camden. Okay, so this is gonna be fun every week. I thought the other Inazuma weekly boss was hard. This one is worse. I honestly, Sulky, I just assumed that like using Electro against her was probably a good thing, but maybe it's not. Since in the story we use Raiden, maybe we should just try a different approach. Cryo? Cryo might be better. If you want to just leave, we could try again with Cryo. This is a nightmare. Now you all know why I get the participation awards in this game.
inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
Sulky, you're doing great. You're doing so well. There, she's always carrying me, Groot. She's always carrying me in this game. There we go. Well, that was great. Thank you, Sulky. Yeah, Miko's great. Your Miko, especially, because she's built. Hi, Selkie. Good to see you. Oh, look. This is what I need for Miko. And I can only get one of them a week. It's gonna be a slow grind. Let's see. So, oh my god, that's not what I need. Are you? They didn't even give me what I need. All right. Well, you know what? Let's hope I have some Dream Solvent. I don't even think I do.
Benny's adventure team.
I don't even think I have any Dream Solvent. Oh, so Selkie, we did the Raiden Shogun quest. I decided after watching you all play that I'll just watch. Oh my gosh, sad little acorn. The combat gets easier. And so like those really hard things you can always do with friends. The actual like game and story is not that hard. All right, let's see. Do I have Dream Solvent? Can I make what I need? Is this what I need? I have one Dream Solvent. Thank goodness. All right. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. So I can evolve one talent. It was so good, Selkie. It was so good. I know some of you are probably like still working your way through it and
Where did that come from?
want to play it yourselves, and I totally want that for you. So enjoy it. I won't give you any spoilers. Okay. Can we just like take a second though to acknowledge the pre-farming that I did? Look at all these books. Look at all of those gold books. Do you know how hard it was to get that? That was weeks and weeks and weeks of me and Sulky, Sulky fighting the same domain over and over again. We put all of our desperation for Miko into farming that domain.
Where did that come from?
Nancy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But I'm only going to be able to get another one of these next week. Well, I guess tomorrow. But at least she's got a 7. Ironically, I need more silver ones. I actually wish you could go backwards. Oh my god.
Come on.
Once you once you craft the books, so like in here, you can craft gold books from silver ones. I wish you could also go backwards and like craft silver ones from gold ones. I find it frustrating that you can't. So what I actually recommend when you're pre-farming is to keep them at the lower level and then make them gold as you need them.
To other worlds is all that anyone
Oh,
seems
I'm
to
gonna
be
triple
writing
crown
about
her.
these days.
Her and A are the only two I plan to triple
Goodness
crown, to be
knows what
honest,
they
at least
find
for
so
a while.
disappointing about their own world.
I just want to have my dream in life is to have just like a completely leveled, beautifully artifacted, I'm making artifacted a word like that, A and Miko team. Is that from a con, Sulky? What con is that? Did we get any, we didn't get any primos from that? That's sad. That's sad. If we did get primos, it wasn't a lot. 69, 420, 69. Oh, God. Well, that's funny. Well, that was a really beautiful story. It lived up to all of what I wanted. The only thing I feel like we didn't get in it that I would have liked is a flashback cutscene. Like, I want to see flashback cutscenes. Flashback cutscenes are where it's at.
Where did that come from?
I want to see that desperately. I have one joke. Pisces, hi. I hope work is going so well. I hope work is going so well. So, I mean, I guess we probably will end here today. I'm off for the next 2 days, and then we stream on Wednesday, but our schedule on Wednesday is different. We're streaming in the evening on Wednesday for charity. So next week is a whole week of fundraising streams that I'm really looking forward to. We have some great incentives and some games to give away and some fun stuff I have planned. So the schedule will be the same, except for Wednesday we're going to do an evening stream. And I'm really looking forward to that. We're going to do some Genshin shenanigans where you all can like govern what we do with Tofi, the wonderful Tofi, to sort of, you know, incentivize raising money for charity. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. I would love to send you on a raid. Let's see who's live today. Where we could go. Hi, Red Panda. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been great to have you here as I just become more and more emotionally invested in
Good things
all
come to those who
things
don't wait
Amiko.
around. That's what they say anyway.
Let's
my
see.
luck,
So
the opposite is probably true for me.
Oh, let's raid my team members. They are doing
Benny's adventure team.
some charity work as a group right now. Let's raid Shinoden because we've never had the opportunity to raid Shinoden. I really love Shinoden's streams and everything that they do. They are a member of Cosmic Hearts with me and raising money right now for special effect as part of Game Blast with some team co-op shenanigans. So let's go give them some love and some follows and some hugs. I will see you all tomorrow. No, I will not. I will see you all Wednesday. Tomorrow I will be off doing YouTube stuff. Speaking of YouTube, if any of you are just getting into Genshin and there's any sort of specific things that you want to see me cover in Genshin videos on YouTube, let me know. I would love to hear it. You could always put it in the suggestions channel of the Discord.
Let's go find some treasure.
And yeah, until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, spread some joy around, and I will see you very, very soon. Bye-bye, everyone.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.